I didn't think
Recording
about it, I'm
has
not gonna lie.
begun.
Or mustache.
What the fuck even was the question of the week? How do they relax? All right,
I think it was down. Yeah, what's your downtime thing?
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
you know what? What question of the week?
Look, Dasha needs to be here to enforce it, otherwise it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I know.
I think that's.
We just gotta get to it. Where's AJ?
He's not going to make it tonight. He's tired from moving. Understandably.
Mhm.
He has had a busy few days.
Okay.
All right, cool. So. We're gonna jump right in. Last time, you guys organized a expedition out into the desert, found a tour guide that had seen the symbology of the rune bearers before, leading you out to this location where he had seen it. You all entered this massive cave system, this weird sort of not trapped, but definitely resided in cave system. Some small creatures, some undead that you guys dispatched pretty easily. Eventually coming across this gigantic serpentine pseudo-dragon-like creature known as a Bahir. It sitting and residing in these waters is almost an incorrect term, as you all eventually identified it as liquid malachite, that crystalline material of incredible value that makes enchanting and magic sit in items much easier. This is a liquid form. This creature just sitting and living in this liquid for who knows how long, it began to seep into its system and affect its physiology. A very close battle ensued. You guys did manage to slay it, the body kind of slumping and falling back into the water. Hello.
Hi, Kitty.
Doing so good.
Hi, girl. You almost won that time.
You guys managed to slay this creature, the body going slack and falling and just kind of splashing into the water. What are you all doing?
I would like to go and check out that chest if I could.
Sure, how are you getting to it?
Is this spot up here higher than that one over there?
I'd say they're about the same height.
Well, that doesn't help me. How about a good old-fashioned, let's see what we got in the inventory. Do.
I'm stuck over here.
You're just stuck?
I used Misty Step to get over here, and I don't have a Misty Step to get back.
Ah, one of those things.
Guys.
So it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Might need to swim.
That stuff hurts, right?
It does. There is some acid damage associated with touching it.
You're really stuck over there?
What do I even have?
Have I used my thing yet?
Because you can't upcast. I don't have a Misty. I don't have Misty Step. It's my face step.
Yeah. I don't have the spells to get over there either right now. As
It's
far as
fine.
that's
You know what? Just for this, because there's two people, I'm gonna use my 3rd level spell slot to cast Water Walk.
Okay. Who are you casting Water Walk on?
So Water Walk, I'm just gonna check. I believe that it's...
Might just be one person actually.
Yeah, it is just one person. Shit, okay, I'll give
But
it to
does have a
Rain.
range. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to Rain, because then Rain can take care of both.
yeah, there you go.
Bless.
Yeah, any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, soil, quicksand. So yeah.
Okay,
Good.
I'll walk over to.
Oh boy, we're pretty tired, huh?
We are paused, so I can't move.
Oh,
that.
No.
But I will walk over
Cool.
there.
Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Something I will
don't-
actually say, just in case. Do we have time to stop? Because I can cast this as a ritual, actually, if we've got 11 minutes.
It's up to you guys. You guys want to stop? Wait.
You guys fine with waiting for 11 minutes, or should I just eat the spell slot? I'm fine with eating the spell slot, but I'll let you guys decide if we're in a dangerous situation or not.
I can cool it over here. I think I'd be okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll ritually cast it then.
Cool. Yeah, you guys cast it around. Sirius does this ritual of the spell, so you guys get the same effect. Just 10 minutes down.
This is just 10 minutes down. Yeah.
Sorry, I said it before. Roll a d8 for me. Right.
Yes, I am logging back in because I didn't have it all open in Chrome, so you couldn't see any of my stuff.
That's
I'm trying. Rain a D8.
yes, please. And then a D100 as well.
Okay. Okay, there, it's matched. Okay, so a D8 and a D100.
Yes.
I'll just roll them at the same time. That is a 2 and a 27.
Cool. All right. You open up this chest. Inside is that's interesting.
It's either really good or really bad.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What does interesting mean, though? You know.
Roll. Oh fuck. Roll a d10 for me, please.
Oh no.
It
9.
explodes, you die.
9.
9. See if this comes up. It's gonna be wacky. Oh no, I guess not. You don't see the hijinks.
Roll a
What the? Stop.
roll a d6 for me, please. Last one. There's so
Three.
many of this. There's so many of this
Three.
item.
3.
3. Okay. Interesting. You find a vicious heavy crossbow.
Too bad I just bought one.
So yeah, you roll a d20. When you roll a 20 on a d20, they take 7 extra damage. That's all.
Cool. During that time of waiting for this ritual casting, I still have, I believe I tried it earlier, weeks ago. Does this liquid malachite still have that property of being unable to be bottled? Because I tried to put it in a vial and it wouldn't work.
Yeah, also you open the chest, retrieve that item, you use the water walk to get back across to the other shore, like, and you try that same thing, get the bottle out and cork it, and it just goes through like there's nothing.
Okay.
It's odd because you feel like the resistance, like you feel like the drag of the liquid on the bottle as you submerge it, and then nothing's there.
Is it just like it's too thick, like it's not even going inside and it's dipping out of the way, or is it's getting in and then it's just
It doesn't appear
passing
to be
through it like it's
doesn't appear to be
immaterial?
thick. It appears to be passing through it. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, because that's a bummer, I'd like to go begin examining this body of this monstrous behir.
For sure. Absolutely. Let's see. What kind of roll this is gonna be.
Yeah, are we allowed to do anything to try to harvest it too? When it's done
Yeah, you
inspecting
guys can roll. Yeah, just
What we
due to the
rolling?
nature of this creature has been altered so much, you guys can roll an Arcana check.
Ooh, I can do that.
Can I just give rain advantage then?
Yeah.
Doesn't apply
I'll
to me.
take it.
I only got +2. So
That's a natural 2 on 1. It didn't roll with advantage. Literally, almost anything could be better. 15 is better.
Okay. 15.
Still
Not
pretty
bad.
pretty booty for what I want, but
Cool. Yeah, you didn't hit the DC unfortunately to get the lightning sack out of his throat. But
No.
you do find, I'll say, like, you can pull off like 3 pounds, 3.5 pounds of scales, like ear scales, and then one of his horns is able to be kind of like pried off its head.
a horn.
mandatory. 3 pounds of scale.
3 pounds of the ear scales. And you know that feeling when you pick up something that has like a charge on it, and you kind of feel like in your skin.
Yeah, you can feel like the electrical charge. Yeah, I feel
You
good.
feel that on the scales and the horn, even after they're removed from the body. So they appear to have some sort of magical, like residual.
Lovely. I get the lightning. That thing is good, but that's not really what I wanted. Does its blood have the same properties as the water? Or the melted? Okay, or that's not something that I'm able to.
You are when you're just with a quick trial and error, you're able to collect like a vial of the blood. So
Okay.
it doesn't have that elusive property at least.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty pooped. Yep. Super tired. No, almost nothing left in the tank. I can keep going, but whew.
You guys can also take a short rest if you like.
Someone will have to click that button for me.
I'm gonna go sit up here for resting.
I suppose here's as good a place as any.
I mean, the water's pretty.
Only
We
worry-
just spent 10 minutes.
Yeah. My only worry about taking a break here would be that there's those weird ghost things. I don't know if there's any more of those. But also the water walk lasts for an hour, and that could be more useful down the road.
Yeah.
We could-
Well,
we could-
we
That's
could
a good
check
point.
out this. There's this funnel over here to the right. That's just water we could look at. Right here.
It could be worth utilizing that while we can, but if we need to take a break, I'm okay. But if you guys are
Yeah, I'm not
completely,
fantastic, but I can manage. Certainly.
I'll leave that up to the people that need it.
I'm good, I think. I don't know, I can't see my character shape.
It's not gonna. It's. I mean, I'm talking long rest.
What does
yeah,
that mean?
Yeah, like I don't.
Wow.
A short rest at this point is not gonna be what I need. I mean, I guess
It's
it would be.
Who's a benefit to a long rest? I have a little bit. I can get 2 second levels back because I'm out of seconds.
I have no seconds and I have 2 first left altogether.
Yeah, I have first, thirds, and fourths.
How we look at series? Other spell cast toy.
How many key points do I have left?
That's a good
If
question.
anyone can tell me.
There are none subtracted off your character sheet. It looks like you took a long rest after that, after the fight.
Oh, shit. Whoops.
Okay. I think we can just.
the only thing I'll be getting back is Channel Divinity, which I've only used one of anyway. So.
Then I say we press on. I'll just shoot him from a distance. It'll be fine.
We can just press on then. Let's go through that ravine on the top though, because if anything, nothing's
wanna go
gonna
over
want to
here?
follow behind us that way. I think
You're
so.
the only one that
yes.
can walk on water. How are the rest of us can? There's no ground there. That's acid.
Oh, that's
I can
right.
Naruto run across it. What are you talking about?
Here,
That's great for
I'll-
you. Again.
So 2 out of 4. So 2 out of 6.
I will slowly make my way
Sure.
through here. I want to
Make it his
just-
way.
try and speak. Okay.
I have no athletics or acrobatics. What am I doing?
I don't want to open that.
It is really weird, Rain, as you're walking up, you are walking like against like a very slow moving current of this. It's kind of weird to walk against it, but you're able to. Thanks. So,
I see.
All right, I'm willing to ask. Can me and Cirrus do the Pacha and Emperor's New Groove llama thing and just go back to back and just waddle walk down the whole thing?
I think it opens up. I think.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
best
come back.
friends. Xavier's got like 3 inches of leg.
Yeah, I'll make my way back. It opens up into another passage. I think I saw it veer off to the side. I think there's another way in other than this.
Okay. Let's keep moving then. I once again cannot drag my character, so I'm gonna be doing something.
seriously?
Yeah.
I
I need
don't
a
drag
new
mine
mouse.
this time, though.
And no, it's because I need a new mouse. It keeps double clicking whenever I click, so it just opens up the
Really?
character
Okay.
sheet. Yeah, it's
Oh,
fucked.
that happens to me on my laptop.
I'm going to delete Malik and Pandora off the map. They're with you guys. I'm just not going to move them the whole fucking time.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Actually, I'll just leave them there. I'll move them if we need to.
Yeah.
I'm scared. 4 directions.
Yeah, you guys do see it in their like pit that just goes almost straight down into nothing.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't
We've
want
been
to.
there. We've done that.
All right, this one goes 4 different directions. One of them looks like it goes back to a king, maybe. I don't know.
Welcome to the first 3-way crossroads.
Oh boy. All right.
First of many.
I see where that river lets out above us. So if it would have went that way, we would have ended up over here, no doubt. That's another big chamber. I'm gonna be honest. That's scary looking over there. And Halo is screaming. All right.
I'll let you guys decide where we go real quick. I need to change over some laundry.
No, Halo. Don't start crying.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys?
Come here, bro.
We saw that river up there. Maybe I think we can just complete that. Maybe. But that's the rational thing to do.
This is what you're going
Ain't nothing rational about me. Oh wait. All right. What do you want to do? Which way do you want to go?
Yeah, I think Rain wants to follow. Which direction was the current? Was it coming from the Behir layer, or was it going towards it? Like, which way is this river going? Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go that way because I want to
There's
know
a
what
chest!
on earth
Woohoo!
is melting malachite.
I think I can get it here.
Cool. Yeah. You want to roll a d8 and then a
I
d1?
have 4 in my fucking parking spot. Bitch.
8
Get
and
outta here.
49.
Okay. Let's see.
Halo. Stop.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's the pizza guy. Don't talk to me, please.
Wow. This is a really good find. Is this the right table? Yeah. Cool. Roll a d5 for me, Xavier.
A D5?
You're gonna go knock on the door. I just got here.
4.
Yeah, no, it's my brother, probably. Yeah. No problem. Oh,
4. Wow, you find what looks like a very ornate, like gleaming scimitar.
Oh.
Repair speed.
This is a
Damn.
dancing sword.
Oh
A
my
dancing sword? What?
god. Legendary weapon.
Very rare,
Ah.
but pretty much. It's really good.
It's a dancing scimitar?
Yep.
Wow.
Don't tell Mallet.
Definitely.
We can't tell him.
Gosh, man, that's how good that is. That's hilarious.
No,
What
I
if you
don't give a
do?
shit. I don't give a shit. It's a melee weapon.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now.
Oh,
I saw Volt catching me when I pressed the turn off camera button and it double clicked, so it came back up.
he was like, got mixed by his own camera. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys
Very
do?
I'm up here. I don't know where everyone else is.
You're near you.
Making my way.
Making us way! I don't, do you want to keep following this thing? Is your water thing still on? Your water walking?
It
How long
is
does it last?
an hour.
Hour,
Once
yeah.
an hour.
Yeah.
If
Does
I
that just go
wanted to-
down to the ground, or does that just?
No, it looks like it goes in deeper and you can hear, like, pretty loudly, like water splashing.
Ugh. I'd rather not crawl into dark space.
This
As much
way.
as I want to know what's in there.
There's another fork in the road. Brad, help.
Rain, do we know a lot about these people that supposedly live here?
No, Borath was incredibly vague in everything, including their existence. So,
'Cause this is.
no, I
you,
have nothing.
you said that this is liquid malachite,
It's literally
Can't-
liquid magic.
Yeah.
and you can't move it. So if you can't move it, then it feels like its only use, like unless it's like runoff or something, like its only use would be if you can literally
Use it here.
enchant with it while it's there. Like maybe that's, I don't know, like obviously they've got these runes on them, but we don't know if they are like a magical society or not. But that's
As far as what I've assumed, because he hasn't told us anything, from Borath, was that all the information he got from here, and that there are people here. That's it. No mention as to who it is. It could be a bunch of cannibals for all we know. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
I'll be honest. My first instinct was put this thing in gallon barrels and use it in manufacturing. I mean, even something simple like you make a sword, you temper out the impurities, and then you douse it in water. What if you doused it in this stuff instead? There's so much that can be done, but it would just have to be done here.
Yeah.
But it's something that I'd like to look into, but let's make sure we get what we came here first. I'd rather not.
I mean, surely if they're living here, it's not like this part of the cave, because
I don't know.
there are ghosts here. Unless they live amongst whatever's here, surely there's.
I couldn't tell you.
Well, we'll find out.
I guess we could stick to that age-old adage of go left, keep your hand on the left wall.
I'm scared. I'm going in.
I
Seems
think
safe.
that mostly works for hedge mazes. I think this is a bit different.
I
Boink.
don't even care.
Another chest in the corner. Oh shit! I did something bad. I did something bad. I did it. It's my fault. Yep, it's happening.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can. It's very Xavier
So-
of me.
As Xavier, you just start breaking towards this. You actually don't see the chest because it is behind this pillar
Oh,
of
okay.
rocks that goes in this kind of spire.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm just walking, climbing this spire.
Because you get up on this like second ledge and you kind of put your hand up to get to this top one and you see a creature here,
Oh god, what are you doing?
just weirdly almost crouching, just kind of like holding its knees like this, almost like in the fetal position, but like upright.
Oh,
Go make a stealth check for me.
I'm scared of stealth checks.
So
Can I
you can
tell
say
them?
I'm scared of creatures.
That too.
Those two.
21.
Okay, let me.
What happened to
roll
my
up
dice
perception
settings?
check.
Hey.
Xavier, I thought you were sneaky. Why do you have a +3 in stealth?
I'm not sneaky.
Because we
Who
feel
told you
like he's a
that?
rogue. He's a ranger.
Yeah, I guess.
He's like rogue. I can't think of him as a ranger. I think of him as a rogue.
Okay, so this thing does have +6, but it is a disadvantage because it is currently sleeping.
Matter it.
16 disadvantage. Does not notice you there. You see what looks like a. It looks like a skeleton, but it's very tall, almost like a stretched out humanoid skeleton, with like exaggerated jaws, like red circles for eyes, and enormous elongated talons that almost like blades that come out from the fingertips, and it's almost like curling. It's almost like hugging itself.
Ooh.
It's the witch from Left 4 Dead.
It is. It's her. Witch dead.
What are you doing, Xavier?
Whoops.
Being sad and scared at the same time. Never mind.
Other than that, what are you doing?
Maybe slightly kick. No. Well, no. How far back? They're that far. Can I like look back at my friends for just a second? Just like peek over the shoulder. Just like, how far away are they?
They're about 30 feet away.
Do we see Xavier stop?
Yeah, you see Xavier like
Just
kind of like
freeze.
and then freeze and go.
I don't see anyone else around here. Just this one.
Just this one guy.
I'm gonna.
I'll give you an idea of what he looks like.
Okay.
All right, that's
Ooh.
terrifying.
Hey, y'all remember Friday campaign with the spooky time wizard? That's what that fucker looks like.
I'm gonna go scratch me, bro. Okay.
That wasn't a good.
I
name,
have
but
a.
no.
I have not used this new thing. He's by himself. Okay, we could do this. Let's see.
Don't have anything.
I would like to move back, and then I'm gonna hailing comets him.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the save?
Let's see.
Someone
120
move me to where
feet.
everyone is.
15 dexterity saving throw. I believe he's prone because he's sleeping.
Nope. I
Dex
specifically
is an
described
auto
that he was
fail.
upright.
He's that's right. He's standing.
If he's
and sleeping.
asleep, it's an auto. If he's asleep, he's incapacitated and an auto fail dex saves, I believe, or something.
Ah,
along
that's
those
something.
lines.
Yeah,
If you're unconscious.
there might be something about that.
You would think so, but let me double check.
Let's double check, just in case. I might need all I can get here, Voltage. I'm just scared.
AC incapacitated means that you cannot
Also, it's
take
not.
actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Conscious. He's considered unconscious. I don't know. because it's overlapping conditions. I don't know.
Its voltage is called. Regardless, it's a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Unconscious creature is incapacitated, but yeah, fails strength and dex saves. So yeah, he does fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 8d6 cold damage. As a bunch of tiny frozen comets come flying down upon him. 8d6, 9. 8, idiot. Come on now. There's a whole bunch of them come flying down. 22 cold damage.
Cool. Where are you moving to?
I'm just gonna move.
We'll say before you did that.
Yeah, I just wanted to move over here to this other thing if I could. I'm willing to use my cape as a reaction if I have to.
Yeah, go ahead and move.
Yeah, I can make that move. Well, blink. Sits all resistant. Then I'll do it because it's a 20-foot. Should I draw it? Do I need to?
No.
Yeah, it's like a 20-foot radius cylinder thing, and a bunch of them just. Yeah.
Xavier, you point the crossbow up, almost like sticking it into the ground, kind of like stabilizing it like a mortar team would stabilize the chute that launches the mortar. It sends this shrieking arc of blue light, almost like a flare, and how it falls really slowly, and then these tiny little projectiles shoot out of it and rain down in this area. This creature gets battered by these things. And we're gonna go ahead and start that combat. We have initiative already. We're keeping the same initiative. It's gonna go Pandora, Rain, Xavier, and Cirrus.
Welcome me first.
Let me roll for the
Malok.
creature.
Is Malik not first technically?
He is.
Or not?
I'll run him. We'll do some stuff. But you guys already defeated the main threat. So it's almost like
Say that. You say that, and then the butcher's gonna run the corner and cut my legs off.
Let's see. +3. Where is initiative?
Oh, he's big.
Oh, he is a big boy.
He's got them spindly
Oh,
claws.
5.
That's more than me. Damn it.
It's more than. I thought you had.
Oh no, I have 8. Yeah, yeah.
More than
I
Cirrus.
have a chance to get further away.
More
Woohoo!
than Cirrus. All right. Yeah. Pandora, go ahead.
Listen, Cirrus is a light cleric. He's got this. Literally.
I wasn't thinking about this, so give me like 2 seconds.
Good.
Danny, when did you get blue hair?
Like a few weeks ago.
Why didn't I notice until now? Have I not seen your
I sent a
face in that
picture.
long? Was it in Snapchat? Because I haven't
In 2
re-downloaded it
weeks.
since I got a new
No,
phone.
I downloaded that too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess I do have to do a step of the wind if I want to attack. Or no, I don't. Fuck that. I can just use my
Yeah.
hold on. 45. Boop. Right at the base here. Can I still see him with this decline? The incline?
Yeah, he's tall. He's very tall. He's standing up now.
Fucking
His
boy.
whole body elongates. He's about 10 feet tall.
Elongated boy. I'm going to radiant sunbolt. Let me make sure he's within 30 feet. Pretty sure, yeah. Radiant sunbolt. That's a 7. That's 5.
12 is not it.
Okay, that's
He
better.
says.
18. Sorry, God.
18 does it.
Okay. There. Oh, and
5.
then bonus action. What was I gonna do? I guess I'll just pop my Celestial Revelation. If he's within 10 feet, he'll take 3 or more damage, but he also takes 3 damage from one of those attacks, or the one that hit.
How many uses of that do you have?
Just once.
I believe you used it in the bigger fight.
Oh.
One of you get it back with a
Never
shorter
mind,
one.
never mind. I will. I don't don't want to do my flurry of blows just yet, so I will let that be my turn.
Cool. Okay. There's gonna be Rain's turn.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get out of this out of the way here. So that's 15 food, and then we'll go up. Kind of crawl up here with the remainder. I don't know how bad this is gonna be, so we're just gonna do something kind of small from the start. Let's just do a caustic brew. Make a dex save, please.
Okay. It rolled in the campaign for some reason, and I rolled a nat 20 in the campaign, but that doesn't count. So I'm gonna roll in D&D or in Forge. I rolled a nat 20. I rolled a nat 20 in D&D Beyond, and then in Forge back to back.
Damn.
That's
It was meant
ridiculous.
to be.
Okay.
It was meant to be.
Each creature medic save. Nothing happens. Just a level 1. So. Cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Xavier,
It's my turn again already? Holy shit.
you did this press round, brother.
It's your first turn, technically.
That's true. I'm moving over here. I think it's all my movement pretty much. Alright, guy. Let's see. Too far for that. Alright. We're gonna Hunter's Mark him first level. Halo. No, get down. Not right now. Nope, nope. Sorry, girl. Thanks. Appreciate you. No. And then we'll just shoot him. Halo, do you mind, Ben? Come here. No. Not right now. Stop. Bad kitty. Oy. Oh, that one. It won't let me change my color. Oh, 21, that might hit.
Hit. That is it.
And then the other attack for 25. I hit both in one round. Get out of here. That never happens.
Cool.
So that's...
Then roll both the damages.
roll that one. That's one. 13 and 9.
Nice.
First one, I'll do Fury of the Small to add 3, so that way it's 16.
Nice.
I'm
Anything
done.
else?
That's all I got for now. I have a
Okay.
cat, so I'm not allowed to do anything else now.
Nice.
All right. It is the Bone Claw's turn.
Bone Claw.
It's going to move.
Show them the demon eyes. Attack. Do something, kitty.
Oh. Can't get Xavier moved forces, so can't get 3 of you. So it's just gonna get Rain and Pandora with this.
Damn. How long is his reach? 15 feet?
He's going to use Shadow Jump. He's a dim light or darkness. Each creature within 15 feet of it has to make a DC 14 con save.
Cool.
This is its recharge
On.
ability. So both of you guys, Rain and Pandora, make a con save.
That's an 11.
Okay. And then
It's a natural 16.
cool. So that does succeed. DC's 14. It's gonna be. So if you fail, you take 31 points of necrotic damage, and then it's going to teleport 60 feet.
No! This thing is terrified.
Yeah, that is it. Yep.
Thank
That's
you,
it.
Brun.
All right. It is Circe's turn.
It sure do be. Okay. Well, I don't even see
Alright.
where Rain is, so let's head forward a little bit. Okay.
I'm hiding.
Yeah. Okay, so let's let's use a... It's not going to be a lot, but I'm going to use a first level healing word on Rain. Bonus action. Hey, you get the minimum amount of healing. So enjoy those 6 points.
I will.
And then, I am going to... Oh, hell yes. This is why we love level 8. I am going to, Wait, why doesn't that add the... It should... Oh, it's because it's... Okay. So I am going to, ask for a, dexterity saving throw for Sacred Flame.
Okay. 7 to his dex save. 22.
Shit, he makes it. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Is that why we level late? Is that...
Yeah, that's why I love it. No, it's, I get to add, I get to add my wisdom to my cantrips now.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Is it going to... I'll just dash up here. That's gonna be a fan. Pandora.
God, turn
That's what I said.
Okay, how tall is this cliff?
Every section is 5, so you have to go from here to here to here to here. Each one's 5.
This platform
That's
would
10
be like
feet up.
10? Okay. I'm gonna climb up there. I don't have to use extra movement because I have athlete. What up? And then, I can still see the guy from here. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna blast him!
Nice.
Yep,
Radiant
blast him,
Stumbled. That's the first one.
Hits.
Second one. Oh, that's a natural one on the second one. That's
Does
good.
not hit.
And then here's the damage. And then...
Yeah.
Let's see.
God.
Where was it? Where'd it go? Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to find the thing that lets me use the, Oh, Searing Arc Strike, I believe. Maybe I can take Why not? I'll cast wait. What's the
Oh, what's the range?
Never mind.
You still have some movement.
Oh,
That you
I
can
do.
use if you like.
I
or you can
do.
focus.
You're so correct. So that's 70. I'm gonna get down on here. I got movement. I'm on 1. And then I will do Burning Hands. He has to make me a dex save.
Okay.
I don't know if he's very dexterous.
All these dex saves, yeah, he has +7. That's the only save he's made so far.
Me.
Is dex saves. It's 20.
Fuck me! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Here's the damage. Take half of that. It's probably nothing. Yep. That sucks
2.
really bad.
Cool.
2 whole damage from that.
It's actually worse. He's gonna take his reaction for Deadly Reach. When a creature enters a space within 15 feet of it, it uses reaction to make a claw attack.
Oh, fuck his ass!
He could miss though. He doesn't have a crazy hit bonus. He actually gets a 21.
Doesn't it? No, it does.
Okay.
Couldn't him.
It's going to be piercing damage.
He rolls better with damage than I do.
And then this is going to be necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck! Oh, we have a resistant to that! Fuck
So
yeah,
5.
baby! 5? Okay.
Yep. Oh, and then if it is within 10 feet of the rogue claw when it makes that attack, you can pull it to it, and the creature is grappled.
Voltage?
Way to go,
What's
Pandora.
wrong with you?
So you,
Why am I always grappled every fucking time?
Why do you
Why?
get so close? Why do you get so close? You know, you run up, you make these,
Ryan,
like,
I hope you got a snapshot of that
these
one for us
crazy
on there.
attacks. You shit out this burst of fire, and then you just get fucking doink.
Oh, God.
Fuck me, wait, do I contest the grapple at all?
You can on your turn.
Fuck.
So he just automatically grapples me.
If he hits you within 10 feet of him, yeah.
Alright.
With them big old
Great.
fingers, bro.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
If there was ever a time for you to
Okay,
wolf out, now's it.
Alright, we're gonna do
I
something
sure would
new.
love to.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level Psychic Lance. Make an intelligence save.
Hey.
That's the new one.
I need to get a feat that lets me like get advantage on like grapples.
4, 6. The grapplers, I think.
But
It
like
is.
getting out of grapples.
That would be Grappler.
Yeah, they can help you with that too.
So Psychic Lance. Damage coming his way. Pretty good. 22
Okay.
points of psychic damage. And I believe is incapacitated. Cannot take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, but can move.
For how long?
I think just 1 turn.
But you can move when
Stop.
you're
Um,
incapacitated.
Start of its next start of your next turn.
Until the start of my next turn. Yep. So it loses.
Awesome.
It has movement, but that's it.
Sweet. Xavier.
All right. Well, I can't see this guy, so I'm gonna move. Going down, so that's good for. I went too far. I'm right here. All right. Let's see. Oh, I can. It's all the way behind it. All the
Yep.
way. Voltage.
It's almost like you moved there strategically for a reason.
I hate this. Let's see.
Seriously,
All right,
it's
you ready
crazy
for
how they
this?
do that.
I'm gonna action dash. Ready? I'm gonna get up here. Look at this. Ready? Ready? Bonus action hide because I'm a goblin.
Goblin. Hey.
And I'm gonna
it is the
roll
bone
amazing
ball's
on stealth.
turn.
Watch this amazing stealth roll. Here it comes. Excellent stealth roll. Told you. Bam. Faith.
I'm not
Yeah, nice.
bad. It's Bone Claw's turn. Bone Claw is incapacitated. Sears, it is your turn.
Cool. Alright, so, Pandora be a little bit stuck.
What you do? What else is new? You're the only front line, okay? You're the one that you're just the default target.
We need Wolfie back.
He's almost done with his community service.
He's almost done with his hours. He's picking up trash off the beach.
His work.
God. Okay. What do I want to do against this fucking thing? Ooh. It's good at dexterity saving throws, isn't it?
It do be dexterous. It do be dexterous.
I also can't avoid getting Pandora with this, so that's probably not in the question. You know what?
It's either you get me or he gets me, so make up your
Yeah.
mind, you know?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna guiding
it-
bolt the dude.
I'd rather die by your hand
Oh,
than by his.
it was almost an 18.
Yeah.
Bad. Yeah, so that didn't do it. I'm gonna use a bonus action to get back a 2nd level spell slot. That's me.
Cool. Let me actually, I forgot to roll for the recharge for Shadow Jump. Let me do that. Okay. It is Pandora's turn. What you doing?
I'm trying to break out of this grapple.
Cool. Make a DC 14 acrobatics or athletic check.
Let's go, baby. I can't see what that says. It's under the funeral button.
Nat 18.
Fuck yes.
You are free.
Hey, Juice, can you hold up your dinosaur for me?
Was that at the end of my turn or
It's your action. So it's your action to
Thank
break
you.
through.
You're
That was
welcome.
my
Use all your
action.
bonus action.
Bonus
do like that
action.
dinosaur, yeah.
I,
I do like
use
that.
flurry of blows. I have to hit something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do patient defense.
Okay.
Hey, what?
Gotcha. You are defending patiently.
Defending patiently.
Rain.
Ready?
We are
God.
efficient.
I don't have a lot of tools right now. I'll be fully honest. I'm gonna do. Jesus Christ. I'm scared to keep using so many spells. Let's do. Sure. Level 1 chromatic orb.
Cool.
So this is, we're gonna make this just fire damage. That's gonna be a 22.
It's
So that's gonna be oh, that's not awesome. It's 13. Do I want to reroll one of those? I can't see what the individual dice are. It won't tell me.
yeah. I don't know why it won't let me see it.
Shit. I know one of them was a 2.
Okay. Gonna reroll the 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that one.
See a cat in the background walking along the wall. There you go.
Yeah, so
What the fuck? That was hilarious.
so 11. I rolled another 2. Okay, so nothing changed.
Fuck. Okay.
Damn, that's rough.
Okay.
All right,
I think
that's me. That's me.
Xavier.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. How far away is this guy right now? Still too far away. All right. We're gonna sneak up, hit him with the old planar warrior, and then we're gonna shoot him.
Cool.
I think I have advantage because I'm hidden and he's incapacitated. We're gonna roll.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Well, I was still hidden, right?
Yes.
20 then?
Yep. Hits.
Cool. So he'll take one of these, 2 of these. Yep, 2 of those, and that. Alright, 14 force damage.
Nice.
And a
Yeah,
regular
let me-
attack. Alright, well, back to normal, yep. Alright, can't even change my dice. Rolling 3s, here we go. I'm done.
Okay, it is the Bowclaw's turn.
What's happening here?
He goes here. Where's he at?
Dude, no matter what I do right now, my stupid dice, my d20 stays a yellow dice. I don't get it.
No, he's got a pick.
His yellow.
Piss.
Yeah. Xavier's been fucking up, so he's gonna.
I didn't do
go
anything.
In between you two,
Just leave me
and
alone.
then he did recharge Shadow Jump on a 5, so
I
you guys
love
both
it
make
here.
a con save.
I love it here.
Pandora and is it
Oh, me?
Believe it.
How? What save?
con save? DC is 14.
Con save. Love
17 natural. Let's go.
Alright, I rolled a 1, so, 2.
Fail.
The piss dice are not in your favor.
Brother, you're telling me.
So if you failed, you take
Oh God.
44 necrotic damage. You take half if you succeeded.
I'm in single digits.
And then it is going to teleport, and then use its bonus action to hide
Oh,
You
that
bastard.
hard.
for Shadow Stealth. Mink.
You bastard. I have things for this, but I can't use it.
Cool. So, Sirius, it's your turn. Make a perception check for me, please.
I would love to make a perception check for you.
But
23.
23 is what you rolled?
Yes.
It rolled a 23 stealth. So it means it beats it.
Yeah.
It is right here.
Good
Nice.
to know. Good to know. And it is my turn, right?
It is your turn.
Um,
Yes.
Let me see. Aha, 30 feet. I can just get in range of Pandora, so. Aha. I am going to, let's use,
44, you say. That really hurt me, Voltage. Ow.
yeah.
It was intended to.
Interesting. I can't
Absorb
believe
elements
you.
and even
tried
affect
to
necrotic
hurt it.
damage. That's cheating. Don't skip.
I'm going to use 2 charges of the stuff of healing to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Pandora. There you go. 13 points of healing. And what do I have in terms of bonus actions? You know what? Because I let people know where he is, but also, actually, am I? What's the range? Spiritual weapon, 60 feet. Hell yeah. I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon just right next to him, so that it's like a beacon, just like shows where
Here
he
he
is.
is! There's that motherfucker right there!
Yeah. And let me roll to see if I hit with it. 15? Oh my god, why did it snap me all the way over
15 does miss, actually, by 1.
there? Okay. Does miss.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Pandora, it's your turn.
It's kind of far now, really. This way.
Hey, Pandora. It's just reaction. Use the claw attack because you got your within 15 feet of it.
Oh, fuck!
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Get him.
I hate you.
Hey, listen, man, you do. 22 to hit.
Yes!
Cool. This
That is a
gonna be
really
piercing.
cool combination of abilities, though, the teleporting around, and then if you get near him, like, that's pretty cool.
So 11 and then 6. So 17 then.
Is that necrotic?
That's total. So 11 slashing, 13 necrotic reduced to 6. So 17 total.
Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm at 5 hit points.
We
All
just
right.
addressed
Grapple me.
this.
You're not within 10 feet of it, so it cannot grapple you.
Good to know. Radiant Sunbolt. Twice.
Cool.
Okay, those both should hit, I think.
Yes, both hit.
Yeah.
Boop,
Bing bing.
boop. Bonus action. Nah. Never mind. I think I'm. Oh no, I'm gonna just. No, I can't get near him. Never mind. All right, that's my turn.
Cool. 6 and then 3.
I suppose.
I guess. Rain, it is your turn.
Hit him with a firebolt rain.
That's kind of all I am willing to use at this point. I have 3rd levels left, but alright.
He's bloodied, right? We got this guy.
He is.
Yeah, I'll just clamber over here. Can I
am
see him from
there.
here?
Yeah, sure.
You don't even have blood.
Yeah, I will. I want to just end this.
Do it.
I don't think I will just end this, but
No, do it.
make a
Don't say dexterity. Don't you dare.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that might be good.
Alright,
These
good. I can let that slide. You would have said dexterity, I would have been like, I'm doing it for you.
Please don't
22.
cheat. Okay, he'll take half damage from a mind spike.
Nice.
11, so he takes 6.
6.
Mind Spike is good. I could basically made it so you couldn't hide from me.
That would be good.
But he can. That's my friend.
But he can.
Cool. That's
Xavier.
It's a great third
Hello.
level.
Damn. Sorry, that sucks.
So, yeah, he's Hunter's Mark for me, so he can't hide from me right now. Do. Good. Turn around, Planar Warrior. Let's do it again. Also, I fixed the D20 thing for some reason. I like. Check it out. Yeah. Up, 16, maybe.
That is Dixie.
Yes!
Ah, maybe not that one.
No.
All right. Well, at least one of them hits. So we do one of these, 2 of those, 3 of those.
Ooh, I like those.
23 force damage.
Okay.
And the last Fury of the Small for 26, actually. That's it. I don't have any more Fury of the Small. I'm no longer furious. I'm out of fury.
It is the Bone Claw's turn.
I don't like him. No, come on. It can't keep happening.
God.
It can't keep happening.
Oh my god, it keeps getting Shadow Jump. It might be able to fuck you guys up with this. If this is probably its last turn, it's gonna be a good one though.
He's about to go out with a bang.
Yeah,
Gotta get
40
gotta
feet
get
movement.
3 or 4 of us.
Bada bing.
Being at least 3 of us.
2
Bad.
for the
If he
money.
get everyone, he can get everyone.
We sure are in a line, aren't we?
Oh my god.
It's a radius
Everyone
around
make-
him.
Everyone make a con save. Yeah, it's 50 feet around him.
Fuck.
Everyone make a con save.
It's probably gonna take me out.
I have a +6, and you're telling me that I rolled a 1?
Yeah, shit roll from me.
I'm going to be real. It doesn't
DC
matter
14,
what I
DC
roll.
14.
Oh, 20. Just kidding. It does matter what I roll.
Yeah, he could take
Hey.
me down too.
He can roll
Um,
shitty. He could roll shitty.
It's not going to matter for me, unfortunately.
You better
Yeah, it's
hope
not gonna matter
so.
for me either. I have 5
It-
hit points.
It's not gonna matter for Pandora. It could matter for Xavier.
Could matter for me.
So this is 5d12 plus 2 necrotic damage. So everyone. Half
Good.
for Pandora.
And me, because I made the save.
And Xavier.
Oh,
Holy
God.
What a
Ooh, I take half of that?
Yes.
34 hit point, 34
So
points of
17.
damage.
17.
I'm alive!
34 if you fail.
I had exactly 34 hit points.
Oh no! No!
my
Cirrus,
goodness.
kill it!
Oh
Cirrus,
my gosh.
kill it! It is actually going to teleport 60.
Bro, get Malik in there, please.
Yeah, you haven't been doing anything for Malik.
Please.
It's Malik's turn after Cirrus. I'll so with Malik. I think you guys are going to beat him.
Jesus.
Cool. Yeah, Louis, just mark these 2 guys as fucked. Mink. Oh, not dead. Not yet.
Not yet.
Excuse you.
Okay, Cirrus, it's your turn. Pandorian Rain get fucking shanked through the back with these fucking sword claws.
Yeah. Fuck me. Okay. I can
Yeah, you gotta choose
heal.
your favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I could heal them both. It just means I can't do any. I can't fucking kill it before it takes somebody else down. So, but it's what Cirrus would do. So I'm gonna fucking cure wounds on.
You're so fucking lucky.
On
You're hoping he was within 50 feet so you
Right.
could react.
One more step from Cirrus, you would have gotten yanked.
So 7 HP to Rain, and then using my last first level spell slot to do Healing Word on Pandora. Both of them 7, so that's pretty good.
We take those. We take those.
And that's my entire turn. So at
Can
least
you
they're
guys
both
see-
back up.
Can you guys see my measuring tool?
No.
You can see your cursor, but that's it. We can't see
That my
what-
cursor is its range.
My cursor is its range, literally a fucking foot more from Sirius. He would have gotten stabbed and then pulled.
The funniest part about that is I didn't even I didn't have to move.
So annoying.
I was still in range. I was just.
Well, Malik's gonna fucking whoop. He's probably got photo section, sure.
Of course he does. He's a bard.
This Eldritch Blast over the hill. Oh my god.
Fuck. Hold on, I had to scare shit up for a second. Let me get back to it. Cool. Yeah, he's got healing word.
What's this Castlevania stuff?
So 8 points of healing to Pandora.
8
This
on
dude
top of
is
the
a
7?
Castlevania boss.
Yes.
Okay, I'm at 15.
You get 8 from Malik.
Yeah, so everyone's conscious.
Yes.
Oh, no.
And it is Pandora's turn.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go! Alright, I'm going to thwack with my quarter staff. Boom.
Give him a little bit of comic book the whacking.
Whack, whack, baby. Do those 2 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Rolling damage. Rolling damage. And then I'm gonna flurry of blows. And punch him.
Okay.
Go. I don't know if that hits. And that probably does hit.
Yeah, it's both hit.
Okay, cool. I'll roll twice. 1 and a 2. Both 6s max. Let's fucking go.
It had 11 left. How do you want to do this?
Let's go! So I just so I get knocked down, I get back up, and I'm just like, oh, it's time to end this, isn't it? And I just like thwack him with my quarterstaff and then just take him out with the last punch.
You just look at on the ground and get the staff fucking like like hit his knees out and he's like fucking stumbles.
Yep.
You just get up and just clock him across the jaw. Some bones get just scattered. He just becomes like an inanimate skeleton. The bones just kind of tumble and fall and begin to disintegrate and turn to dust.
Goodbye, Bone Man.
He'll be back in 2 hours, but not here. So you guys don't know if he's any problem.
That's
What
good.
is this over here? The chest?
Who's opening it?
Go ahead,
Yep.
Pandora. Go ahead.
No!
It's your turn.
I'm gonna check it for traps!
All right, I'll just do it. I have 4 hit points. I'm going for it.
No, I'm gonna check it for traps first!
Oh my god.
I have innate perception!
Are you?
I have a
you taking
22 per passive perception.
I'm
so-
just rolling it.
Now would be a
Knock
good
on the
time to
toe.
use any. Now would be a good time to use any healing potions you might have.
Hey Pandora.
Yours
No.
back.
You have those.
Hey, no traps. You're cough.
Totally, like, go for it.
Perfect. Open
It's
it.
so clear.
I trust you
Cool.
entirely. Nothing better happened to me.
Make a dex save. No, I'm kidding. Roll a d8 and then
Son
roll
of
a
a gun.
d100. I trust you implicitly.
How about a 4 and 39?
39.
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, this scimitar is kind of cool.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you find what looks like a one of those like unfolding fans. Like those like paper fans.
Like a Acacia fan?
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
a
this
wind
is a-
fan?
This is a wind fan.
Yeah, the wind fan! I actually want this.
Just lets you cast gust of wind, but once a day, and every time you use it more than once, there's a 20% chance that it doesn't work anymore.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
20%?
It's funny
so
because it's worded
Pretty low.
Safe,
once
so it's
used.
safe once per
the
day.
it's like once
Oh.
used, the fan shouldn't be used again, and each time
You
it
can
is.
use it as many times as you want per day.
You just shouldn't.
know what we should do?
I'll give it to Pandora. Here you go, Pandora. Look at this fan.
Take a short rest.
Okay.
You guys want to take a short rest?
Short rest would be pretty nice right now.
Would be excellent as I have 4 HP.
Yeah, I got 7. Yeah.
Gooch.
I'm deleting it
Short
from my
rest.
inventory. Take your fan of wind, Pandora.
I am no attunement. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna attune to the Danzig Scimitar because why not? I can. I have a slot.
Cool.
Also, if I run out of bullets, I think you said I had 40. Yeah, I got 16 left. So we'll see. We'll see how it's going out there. I fired a lot.
You guys
Yeah,
take
I
a
have
short
a-
rest?
Rest?
I have a vicious heavy crossbow too, if you need.
Well, actually, yeah, that's true. I could switch back to the crossbow, and I have a bunch of bolts. Just, anyways, short rest.
Are
Yeah.
we taking? Oh, short rest. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you guys go to a short rest. Go and roll those hit die.
Yeah,
Expend those
burning
short rest abilities.
Halo, I'm not doing this
all
right now.
my hit
No.
die. So that is short rest.
Have we short rested in here at all yet?
No, this is you guys' first short rest.
Cool. Then I'm using this mini. Halo, I already fed you.
I don't like how it only rolls the
32?
one die. Like it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
And this is how many I used. Ooh, that's a good roll for the second one too. 24, baby. So I'm at 60 or 70. I'll take that. And I make a celerity mutagen. Yeah.
Okay.
So manually rolling the hit die, it's just however many of the hit die plus your con mod.
Yeah. Plus, so if you roll 3, it's your con mod times 3. So you add your con to every dice.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing in that case 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7d6 plus 21.
Yeah, 21 is your con mod times
Yeah.
11 dice.
Alright, they just used all my hit die.
Cool.
Alright. Mutagen craft is done.
That's 21. That should help. 37.
Fine. Not bad.
And then I need a D8. D8 as
Oh,
well.
right, for your artificer level.
My artificer. Hey.
Uh,
Hey, it's helpful. This doesn't. D8 plus 3
Plus 3.
for another.
It's helpful. 1.
Hey, it's more than I had.
It is. It is. So what do you assume?
Cool. Take a short rest. I'm gonna use Arcane Recovery to get some spell slots back.
Cool.
Up to a combined level of 4. Do we want to go? Well, do we want to go left this time or down? Because that was such a great idea for me.
It could be a good idea to go left first because it goes to the corner of the map.
Yes.
Syrah says in
We
character.
who know this.
Yeah,
What?
we who know this. No, yeah.
Sure. Just posting my new headphones.
Was that with all your hit dice, or did you just use a few?
All of them.
Oh my god.
I did not roll well.
You did
I had
not.
a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of 8 hit die, I rolled 4 ones. Only 1 hit die was a 5 or higher.
oh my god.
Wizards D6s, people.
Do you have any healing potions, Rain?
I'm fine for now. I do have healing potions. I'm okay, for right now.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, just if you didn't have some, I would have given you
I
one to use if
have
we get in combat again.
I got 2 standards. I don't know if I have anything else in that.
I'm gonna
I-
peek around this corner and see what I find. Oh! There's a treasure chest this way. You know what? I'm gonna
Be
open this one. I
careful,
haven't
for the
opened
love
any
of
yet.
God.
I haven't opened any yet.
How
so
about you
as
wait
soon-
for everyone to catch up?
Ah,
You
shit.
bastard.
I'm fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Roll a d8 and then a d100.
Let's go!
Alright, everyone is catching up.
Yeah.
Someone control me. I'm getting ice cream.
Jesus
So
Christ.
that's a 4. And then, no, not 2 D100s.
Meow.
75.
I think that's the highest roll so far.
Let's go!
There's no way. I'm gonna be really upset with this when I think
Purple sword.
wish.
Cirrus would get a lot of use out of a purple sword.
Oh fuck! It's freaking good.
Let's go!
You pull out. Let's see. Fuck. You pull out what looks like a little crystal. It's like a muted lavender color.
Another gem of brightness.
No, this is an Ayun stone of absorption.
Oh, that is good.
This orb orbits your head. You can use an action to make it roll around your head. You can use your reaction to cancel a spell of 4th level or lower cast by a creature that you can see that targets only you.
Yeah.
Once the stone has canceled 20 levels of spells, it's in here. So you essentially have 20 charges of counterspell, more or less.
Yeah.
A 4th level or lower.
4th level or lower.
And you don't have to roll for it.
Yep, you just.
Wow.
But it can only target you.
Yeah. That's wild. Put that in the pocket.
Yeah. No. That is in the pocket.
Alright. Only one way to go.
There's 2 ways now.
Yes. But in this room, that's only one way. Once we leave a room, we can't go back to it.
Is that the rule?
We're in the new room, so. Down.
Alright. Everyone else is coming with us, I assume.
Yes.
And
yes,
hope.
yes.
Hi, how are you?
My friend's in there.
I'm on my way.
Oh, our friend isn't in there. Our friend is back.
Brett is over there.
Oh boy. Wait. Ah! Ah, I'm teleporting. Help! Oh, here I am. When the DM phases you through 13 walls.
I can just put you in purgatory.
No! No! Let me out! Let me out of here! It's dark in here. I don't like it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Phew. Also, why are they still both dead? They have the dead spot.
Oh, they're not dead on my screen.
I don't know. I'll let me refresh. Maybe it's this.
What are you guys doing?
Eat Pop Tarts. I mean, following everybody else.
I'm just following over here.
Is there any signs of like foot traffic or anything like that in these tunnels?
Make a survival or a nature check for me.
Survival or nature?
If I do it, do I have advantage because there's undead here? I've seen
yeah,
undead.
sure. Yeah. You can come across some undead. here.
Jesus. Okay. 22.
We'll see. Probably not. Oh, 22.
Okay, you guys are pretty confident. I mean, other than the like immediate areas where you've seen things just kind of hang out,
no like big foot traffic here.
Nope,
Looks
no
like
coming and
no-
going.
Looks like
no...
nothing's come through here for a long time. Nothing that doesn't live here, at least. I would say it's hard, like unless it's like one person, because it's hard to detect one person's foot traffic through somewhere. But no like groups, and you know this to be like a group of people.
Hey, Vol, I'm gonna be the annoying that guy that just points out, like, hey, here's a thing with the map that you've probably found online. But this, I believe, here is the only time that we've seen. This isn't flowing, right? This is stagnant. Like, this is just a pool of it. It's not flowing from somewhere, it's just
That's
a
correct.
pool of it. Is there any, like, is it dripping from the ceiling or anything, or is there just,
Make an
is there
investigation check,
anything
right?
I can tell? Yeah, I would love to do that.
There's a path on the other side.
My rolls are dog shit today. No fucking clue.
All of us.
Huh, that's neat.
Anyone else can as well if you see Sirius like.
Yeah,
Sure.
I will point, like, most of this stuff I've just been like, okay, Rain knows about magic, so I've kind of just been sharing my thoughts about, like, what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm invested in
24
this.
on the investigation check.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I
Cool.
doubt I'm gonna do much better than that. What roll was it?
Investigation.
I'm pretty investigative.
Yes, you are.
I do be pretty investigative with my +7. Let's hope I don't
I do
roll
be
terrible.
investigative.
I rolled as good as I could possibly have rolled.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
I do be an investigator.
Oh, on a DC of 25, actually. For
Yeah.
investigation.
I'm glad I
you
rolled. I almost didn't.
kind of look over. You kind of look over and you see what just looks like a pool. Just like, almost like a stone fountain where there's just like a ring of water. And there's like that small little pillar in the middle. It looks like that's all there is to it. Sirius and Xavier, you kind of chalk it up to that and kind of don't really know where it's coming from. Rain, you walk up and you see what can only be described as like a little like particle of like dirt or like a small like a half like a centimeter like half an inch little piece of rock that just kind of like shows up out of nowhere. It kind of rises to the top, and you kind of focus in on where you saw that happen, and it looks like there's just this thin like almost nothing, just like a seam. But there's water, or there's this liquid malachite coming out and forming this little pool.
Like an underwater spring. It's just coming
You
up.
kind of like make a little circle and kind of look around, and it looks like there is, you could only assume, a like thin like layer where there's just no rock under the floor you're standing on that allows this liquid malachite to just flow underneath it.
Okay. So we're walking on an eggshell.
You're walking on, you're not sure how thick of stone flooring, but there's been no, other than the pit holes you've seen so far, there's been no like unsteady footing.
This is like a malachite
entire-
aquifer. Like,
this
is
isn't
like a...
this isn't a river. That's not like a deposit that has some effect and then it was doing runoff. It's this entire subterranean area.
You've been essentially
is
walking
suffused.
about a foot above liquid malachite the entire time you've been in the
Interesting.
camp. There's a thin like membrane of just
Yeah.
emptiness where this liquid malachite can just flow pretty much anywhere in this cave, and it surfaces in some spots.
Yeah. Place is weird.
Do you want to cross here some more and check the other side, or do you want to...
I want to try and avoid backtracking a little bit, but we can come back. I think.
Your
No,
call.
we can't.
Wink.
Never.
'Cause
Well,
we've
someone's-
been in tunnels to the west, meant to lay out. Eventually, we're gonna end up hitting walls and ending up the same direction. Is there any elevation change to these tunnels at all, or is it all pretty level?
You've been, I mean, just ever so slowly, pretty much the entire time going down. Not like at a 45-degree or anything, but it's been just descending and descending and descending. The last, pretty much since you fought, or pretty much about halfway between the Behir and that Bone Claw, it's been going pretty steadily down.
Yeah, so in that case, we just keep going. Yeah, so this little intersection we're in is at a lower decline than that pool. That's a little bit above us then. Yeah, we just need to go deeper then. Right.
Deeper.
Other.
Rain and all three of you, except for Pandora. To make a perception check and stealth check, please.
All
Actually,
right.
we'll go with your passive perceptions. Just make a stealth check, and then give me your passive perception.
My passive perception is 22.
I'm not too stealthy, gang.
Me either.
Oh, I did okay.
I don't know if I rolled already or not. Like,
Passive is a 15.
oh, I lost connection.
Nice.
You got a natural 20.
Oh.
Yep.
There is roll above a 5 challenge.
Not today.
Impossible. In all caps.
Impossible. Concept.
Let me get those. What were those perceptions again? Sorry.
22.
Oh, 18.
15.
Okay. Anything above a 15.
I think
You
all
do
of us have above 15, so I think like we all have fairly high passives for some reason.
Yeah. You all see this creature, also asleep, standing here, at the top of this little spine. Not a bone claw. This creature looks to be made of like rock, but it's not like you've seen. You guys have seen earth golems and earth elementals, where it's just like it looks like someone took like fucking boulders and just like super glued them together. It's just like big like boulders, but they're just like magnetized. This looks like smooth rock. Looks like you made like a sculpture of something. It's got 3 arms and 3 legs, and it's just kind of slumped like this. It's kind of making like a little, like small little tile. As some of the smooth, like earthy skin is just kind of bulged out as it's in a relaxed state. You see one closed eye that would open like this, like a cyclops, in the front of its head. And you see what looks like a mouth at the top of its head.
Oh. I don't like that.
You guys can all make a Arcana check from like,
I don't
or
like
a
that.
history check. Arcana or history.
Am I too far back?
No, I'll say you can see it.
Is he holding eyes in his arms because he's the R-Real Monsters guy?
No.
Damn. Oh.
Or history.
Okay. Yeah. Xavier, you gonna roll?
It's an Arcana check, you said?
Arcana or history?
I think I'm okay at history. I am okay at history for some reason. Oh, 20.
It's your job.
It's literally
It is.
my brother in Christ. It's your job.
It is.
Yeah.
For some
DC 18. Yes, all 3 of you get this. This creature is known as a Zorn.
Ah, Zorn.
Oh.
Yeah, we know what those are. Usually
Yeah,
they're
they're
not mean.
essentially they're big like elementals. They're not really akin to a type of element, but they more resemble earth and stone.
Wait, the Zorn we met in
This is
Varroth?
Buddy.
It's Buddy! We
Same
can be
type,
friends.
same type of creature. It is, but on
more successes than failures, it does not notice you. It does not wake up.
Maybe we just sneak by. He's just sleeping.
What
Just let him
what
sleep.
kind of entity are these? Are these
These are elemental.
marauders? Did they just murder everything?
On their checks, you get that they just all they really want to do is sleep and eat. They eat like gems and stones and like.
Yeah, they're not
So
really interested in
there's
matter.
quasi-natural
Yeah, they just kind of hang out.
entities.
Honestly, we're of no interest to them.
They are usually attacked by miners and by explorers because they don't want them to eat the things that they're trying to get and sell. But usually they aren't. But usually they aren't the aggressor.
Yeah, we can walk by this guy.
I don't
Just
mind
walk
that.
nice
I
and
don't mind
slow.
that.
Yeah, just don't don't cause no trouble to him. Don't cause no trouble.
Yeah,
to
we
us, you know?
can try and be sneaky for once.
Okay. I'll try.
That's a new approach.
Cool. And we'll make a stealth check. Please.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. It's an 8.
Okay. 8, 16, 15.
I had to get my
There.
breadsticks because they were done, and I heard the ding. It was like that exact noise. All right, a stealth check. Watch me roll. Amazing.
Yes.
That's a 12.
Loaded.
Why did I? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about. Yeah, don't worry about that last one. Yeah, don't worry about that last one.
Okay. I'll say you guys can just make your way real slowly through here. You guys all, I'll say these three, the three boys, you guys are up front. So I'll see you guys get pretty much past. You guys can kind of disperse yourselves if you like. You guys get pretty much past the creature.
Okay. All right.
Pandora's probably about 5 or 6 feet behind you. And you hear what sounds like a rock, like
Yo.
tumbling, like a doom, 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 doom. And you guys kind of like turn and look, and standing not on the spire, but now behind Pandora is this
I'm
thing.
fucking joking.
It's just standing there. It towers above Pandora, but it's not like an aggressive stance. It's just kind of like standing there looking down at Pandora.
Let me go. Let's just go.
Wait, he might be friendly. Do you
Let's
speak?
just go.
Do you speak common?
Just,
I think he's a friend.
Pandora, do you have any gems or precious metal?
He's a monk.
I
Do you not?
don't have any of those things.
Can I, I'm gonna speak in Primordial. I'm just gonna say, hey, are you friendly?
Serious, how many, I know you do, so how many gems or precious metals do you have on you?
Oh, I sure do have a few. I've got
Gem
a
of the
bunch of
Sunbad.
powdered silver. I've got a jeweled horn. I've got a glass eye. I've got 2 revivify diamonds.
Wait, don't we have also like gemstones from like past like loot?
I think you get about a
Right
silver.
down.
We
yeah,
did,
I
think we did.
yeah, I think we would have sold those.
Pandora, it goes from looking at you, and then it does perk up a bit at Sirius speaking in Primordial. And instead of going like around you, Pandora, or like moving you, it just goes into the stone like this, walks through it, and comes out the other side
Oh.
like this. It just goes around.
Oh
Pandora through
my
the stone.
god. I would like to disengage and back up.
Sure.
Please. I'm
With-
paused.
With my previous check, do I know this guy? Like, do I know he after my stones? Do I know
Yeah,
he?
he do be
my
after
God.
stones. He do be
He
after
do be-
stones.
Yeah.
You see, he just kind of walks up to you and goes, and just starts like grabbing for like your bag and stuff like that. Like anything you
Gonna
keep the
eat
stuff
that?
in, he just keeps like grabbing. He just starts like grabbing for it. Not like aggressively, but like, it's like a kid where he's like, I want that, so I'm gonna get it, and he just starts like grabbing for it.
Well, with my weird comic ballista crossbow thing, Could I take a piece of that like malachite we got and wave it around and see if he likes that? Like I have like a little piece of it. Like I've got like a couple of them, like a little sack.
Okay, you
full.
take like how big of a size? Like
I don't know, like
get,
you know, like a coin size or like. You know,
Okay, like small, like this.
Yeah, like pretty big. Yeah, you know, like you know.
Yeah, you start kind of waving it in the air, and it goes, kind of looks. It's kind of like dividing. It's kind of like dividing its attention now to both.
He'll throw it like the other way. Let's go, right away.
How about we just run?
Yeah,
Just
and then we.
anyway.
I'll throw
Just
it like
anyway.
back the other way, that like back here somewhere, and then we'll just run this way. Like
Yeah,
bye.
it emerges back through the stone, and comes out and just picks it up. You see, as you guys are just kind of not.
Adora, let's
just
go.
kinda moving
I'm
away.
coming.
You see, it walks over and picks it up and kind of looks at
Especially
it.
you,
and then
Sirius.
it
Let's go.
Drops it. It drops it into its mouth on the top of its head, and you're like this malachite just gets ground into dust, and then just kind of like turns back around like this and just like, watches you guys go.
It's nice. He's friendly. Let's get moving though. He might follow us if he thinks we have more.
Yeah.
But let's keep moving. That D100 is concerning.
Sister's picking me up to church tomorrow.
If you rolled
Okay.
higher than 90, you would have exploded from eating the malachite.
Buddy, no.
There's a chest over here.
It's
But
that
this
fucking-
room is big and wide. Is there anyone up here? Can I look around and see if I see anything? People be hiding up on these stupid things all the time lately.
Yeah, no, you do not see any things clawed or earthen with mouths on these spires.
I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who wants to open this chest? I've opened a couple, so I'm feeling pretty good on opening chests for a while.
Why would Boras send us here?
That's kind of what I was wondering.
There's no evidence of anyone being here. Unless there's some back door that he...
Well, I mean, the ghosts,
Just
right?
wasn't
Zara
willing
said
to
it.
get us.
There's ghosts, so someone had to have been here at some point.
I mean, there may not be people, but also this could just be. I mean, if they are still here, it's not like they would be getting visitors, or maybe just don't want visitors. Like, maybe this used to be the entrance, but it's now.
I had the thought that Borat maybe picked this spot as a means of like a test. If that's the case, I'd be a little frustrated. Because he has no right to be so evasive whenever it's not his life. Understandably, he's been more helpful than not, but
I agree. It'd be
Keep
frustrating.
pressing through and maybe we'll see something.
I mean, we're getting lots of cool shiny stuff.
I mean, at the end of the day, he sent us here, and it's not like he was lying about what this place is. That there is the mark of the runes on this place, so it clearly has some connection, regardless of why Borath was sending you here. If you are not sure about it, it still is connected. The rune is here.
anyway.
Something that I've been thinking about, and maybe it's... I don't know how do I know how, like... Is malachite naturally occurring? Like, is there some, like, mythos behind, like, oh, during the Divine War, a god shattered
can
down
both
and it created
make a-
it? Or, like...
I'll say you, Sirius, can make a religion check. I'll say Rain, you can make a arcana check behind the mythos of Malachite.
Let's go! You were saying?
Oh, let's go!
Okay.
Give us all of the lore now.
Okay. You guys, wow, you guys both hit the DC of 25. If one of you had failed, you guys would have both gotten the same lore, but the lore's different depending on who you ask, because you guys can both succeed with both. We'll say Sirius well first. Sirius gets the religious telling of how this mineral came to be. During the Divine War, back when all of the gods walked the plains just as we do, there was the massive planet and interplanetary wide scuffle, this massive war between the gods and mortals. Only one god, as we know, was slain during this conflict, but all of them were wounded to some degree. That does not exclude goddess magic Khan. It is not specified which battle this took place in, but during one battle, she was brought very close to death by one of the Hero's hands. Her blood was spilt across the entire planet. This battle was drawn out so long. Her blood then seeped into the dirt, seeped into the stone, and her blood is what actually started the first naturally occurring malachite, which is why it is used in enchantment properties and so inherently magical, because it's actually the goddess of magic's blood.
Right.
Rain, you understand a much different tone of the story. Back when the gods fought, back when the Divine War was happening, the mortals were advancing at rates that were unheard of, out of a necessity to live. There were wars between deities happening all around them, and just to live, they had to break through their limits and make things that seemed impossible. Floating cities and feats of the arcane that trump anything that has been made since. Many of these designs and many of these experiments failed. One of which was a massive generator housed in the astral sea that was meant to be a barrier, a shield around this planet that would stop divine influence. There was a massive catastrophe, and it spread magic radiation throughout the entire planet, and that is what sprouted the first veins of malachite.
Where is it?
I think the thing I'm thinking here is, so caves like this don't appear on their own. Either somebody dug it, a creature dug it, or it was formed by erosion from underground rivers. In this case, it seems like it's maybe an underground river of malachite, and then it just kind of settled below here after it had formed all these tunnels. I don't think it
Possible.
makes that much of a difference to what we're doing right now, but that's
It was occupied at some point.
yeah.
I mean, there's these things laying around. There's I don't know. But we'll only know more if we go deeper, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just anxious to figure out what this is.
You say if you're open, you can open the chest.
Who hasn't opened the chest yet? Danny, have you opened the
me?
chest?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you
Open the
you
chest,
open the chest,
Pandora.
Dan.
Jeez, just open it. It's fine.
Make it safe. No, roll a d8.
Stop getting up.
Roll a d100.
It's a mimic. It grabs you.
She rolled a 1.
Finally, someone rolled a 1 on the d8.
Yeah, it's the
Those
common
are
item.
bad.
The common items.
No, 2 through 8 was the lower level table. 1 is the higher level table.
Ooh.
Yes, bitch. Sorry.
Keep
What'd
on
you
the
roll?
rope.
66.
66.
The devil's on it.
That's damn, okay. This is the higher level table, but there are still uncommon items on it. Let's see. This is, you pull what looks like a grayish and gold like shawl almost, like one of those things you wear like for heat, just that's like a hood and like a half cape. This is the cloak of the mantle.
What does it do again? I'm sorry.
Swimming
You
cloak.
can breathe underwater and have a 60-foot swimming speed.
Is
And
it
it is
attunement?
not attuned.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
It's pretty
I love
good.
that.
That's pretty good for a martial person underwater.
It's like a gray hood and like a little half cloak, and then there's one like tail that comes out of the back.
Oh my god.
You're wearing a stingray.
You're wearing a manta ray. Basically.
Let's go.
Well,
Jesus,
I found
what-
something cool.
again.
No boy, this room
Is this pad split again, or is that just another?
Oh no, it
pillar?
does.
Going
I went too far again! Damn it to hell!
I'll put you back about right here, David, just so you can make the wisest choice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You get to about there, Xavier, and you. Wait, she can look at this. This is great.
I'm gonna lose it.
No.
That's better. Xavier, you see what looks like a very bright and a very constant. It's not strobing or flickering like a torch. A very constant. I want to pull it the wrong color, so I'm about to. Sorry. Yes, sorry. A very constant blue light that is shining out from deeper in.
You guys, there's
From this way.
there's a really ominous blue light coming from this opening over here.
Come over, I guess. Where is he?
You hear, the light is coming from this way.
Do I see anything?
You see you see what looks like a corridor, like a small little hallway of stone. As this kind of comes to a choke point, and it does curve a bit, and the light seems to be originating from around the corner, and it just kind of bleeds into this room.
Allow.
How loud are you saying
Like a regular voice.
that? There's no reaction.
Please don't try to sneak up there.
I think so.
It might be something.
Which direction? It's down to the bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll sneak.
Yes.
Go, go.
I stay scared all the time. Do.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. I'm so mad. 11.
Let's see.
Nope.
Will my dice fail me? Yes.
Yes.
All right, we're not stealthy on this one. Nope. Heavy-footed. We're all scared.
You're us with the
Especially me.
best stealth roll. Let's go.
Wearing heavy armor.
That's our boy. That's our boy.
Steerus roll the highest stealth challenge. Hey,
Succeeded.
you guys see this green light very abruptly switch to a green coloration. Like a bright, almost neon purple.
The The light just shifts. That's it.
Yeah, and it's not like a fade. It's like a boom, boom. It was blue and then green.
Was there anything someone did that would have triggered that?
As you guys begin to move forward, the
Loud
failed
shift.
stealth check, the natural one,
Oh yeah.
seems to have alerted something to your presence. And that seems to be a shift in the company religion.
All right, I'm just going.
Oh, element of surprise
This
is
is-
gone.
this-
What happened?
Xavier, you get to about there,
Okay.
and you see the light gets brighter and brighter as whatever is originating this light comes around the corner. You then begin to see this creature floating up in the air, stalks that then form eyes.
Oh god.
These long blue spiked tentacles just kind of coming down off its body, just kind of swaying gently as if there's like a small breeze. It very slowly floats around the corner and looks. It kind of twists its body, and as it looks at you, Xavier, and the green stays, the green coloration, as it just looks at you and gets pretty close.
Oh. Hey! I love it! Yeah!
Goddamn lump.
I summon my spirit thing. No, I'm just kidding. I can't. I don't have any spell
Oh.
slots.
Son of a
It's a
bitch.
little you!
The creature, Xavier, you are very well trained, equipped to deal with threats that assault your mind. You feel this thing kind of poke around your head, and the green turns to pink. A very soft, light pink, as it makes its way up to you and just kind of floats, and just kind of like almost like headbutts you, like punk, and kind of like bounces off of you.
It's fine, everybody. These guys are really friendly. Kind of like this here cat that I just caught.
What is this thing?
You guys can make a Arcana or History.
It's a. I mean, I know it is. Yeah, it's one of those. That's what his name will be too. No! No! I'm having trouble rolling. Hey, look. It's tough. It's tough. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Let's. Hey, look. Please.
What's the highest roll?
17 on
Yeah,
the history.
At the
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
what are you doing with that?
yes, on a 17. Yeah, this creature is known as a flump.
Yeah, it's a
are-
flump.
Knew it.
They are very benign creatures. They live in some of the most dangerous places in the Underdark, where mind flayers and aboleths and the Spider Queen call home. But they are just friendly creatures, if not neutral, and they just feed very passively through psionic means on the minds of intelligent creatures as sustenance, and they just kind of hang out. They are, however, contrary to how they look, wickedly intelligent. They just
Will you show us
innately
where you live, little guy?
know things about history and religion and politics and things like that.
Oh. Huh. Hey, Rain, maybe you should have this little guy look at you. Maybe he could tell you something about yourself.
I think what's
Look
happened so
into
far.
your mind and tell your deepest thoughts.
I'd rather,
I see
Happy
a
to.
circle and it's spinning in circles.
I'd rather keep people out of it. Thank you, but
This isn't a
I'm
people.
gonna walk up to it. Just be like, hi.
Pandora, you hear a voice in your head. Oh, well, hello.
Oh, you
I love
talk.
him.
Cool.
Swear to God, if this is actually Terrence, I'll lose my goddamn mind.
What's your name?
Don't you say it, Voltage. Don't.
Well, the residents of this compound used to refer to me as Sebastian.
Oh. No.
Okay. Back in
Fuck
character.
off.
No, I said that to my cat. I'm sorry. She's meowing.
Well,
It's a pleasure seeing you all. I haven't seen humanoids in quite some time. And he kind of like walks, not walks, but floats up to you and just kind of like, boom, just kind of like bounces like a little like balloon off of your head and chest. And kind of bounces off.
what was that?
What is what?
The thing you just did.
Oh, hi. These people used to what do they call it? Shake hands. I can't do that.
Oh.
So someone used to
Okay,
be here
cool.
at some point? Oh, I can't.
Oh yes, yes. There used to be many people running about in and out of these caverns, but
Really?
not for quite a while, I'm afraid.
Are we all hearing this, or is it like targeted at each person's head as?
I don't. Yeah, you all hear it.
Okay.
How
It's
long?
like it's speaking out loud, but there's no mouth for it to do.
Right. Yeah.
How long ago were people like living in here?
Oh, must have been. What is it now? Well, a few hundred years at least.
Oh. What happened to all of them?
Well, you know, adventure types. They go off and fight something they can't fight, and well, you know, they eventually some do grow old. Researchers get lost in their experiments, or their experiments getting lost in them. But
Speaking of
Yes.
experiments, you should meet my friend Rain, who has a lot of questions maybe you can answer. Rain.
hello, Rain. My name is Sebastian, and he kind of like floats up and goes, boom. This guy like bounced off you.
A bit of a loss here. We were told to come here for answers or anything that can help really with this condition I have found myself in.
What condition would that be?
Runes.
Oh, you are a Runekeeper.
That's sure, yes.
Well, the pink kind of turns to green again. He goes, oh, well, that's very interesting. It's been quite a while since I've seen a Runekeeper.
When was the last time you saw one?
Well, a few hundred years at least, like I said.
Oh.
Can I make
Yeah,
an
well-
insight check on this thing?
Sure.
Cirrus is
gonna
also
need an
just gonna
elect
ask, did you meet Borath?
Borath. No, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, you better insight check his ass.
Just because like water genasi, ice hair.
Okay. What are you trying to determine?
I want to get, like, what is his attitude whenever it hears rune? Like, is that like, oh, that's really interesting, I know what that is, and that's like a point of, like, interest, or is that like, oh, really? Like, as if I've just confessed something that I shouldn't have.
It's more like if you were like talking to someone and like casually mentioned like where they went to high school and they're like, oh, I used to go there. It's like, oh yeah, me and you, we're like this, we're the same.
Okay.
The good thing about flumps is they can't really lie about their emotional state, because they literally change color when they're like.
Yeah, just for reference, green is sadness or loneliness.
Oh.
Pink, green is curiosity, and pink is amusement.
Yeah, he's amused.
And then red is anger. They're not usually. So it
What's
was sad
blue?
when it was alone, and then when it heard you guys, it was green because it was curious.
Ah,
And then
gotcha.
now that it knows you guys are friendly, it's pink. But then it turned back to green when rain was so this thing said.
Do you know a lot about Runekeepers by chance, Sebastian?
Were you rolling an insight, Sirius, on the name Laura?
Yeah, just to see if they like, and then he like describes Warden Genasi with like spiky ice hair.
I'll roll an insight, why not?
My insight isn't very good, but 29.
It's not very good.
I took
Cool. Ready. Yeah, at the name, the kind of description, his response seems like too quick. He's like, "Oh no," and you see just the very faintest tinge of blue light kind of flashing and disappears fast.
What does blue mean again?
Sadness or loneliness.
Oh. Well, Borath saved our friend Rainhair's life when he passed out and had a stroke and almost died in a magic shop. His magic shop. And he sent us here.
Yeah, he said that he had been here, and that's why he sent us here. That's the reason why I asked.
No, I don't think so. How old is this fellow? 700
we
years?
don't even know. We
Who
never
knows? How
asked
long do
how
water
many years, I
Genasis
guess.
live? Do Runekeepers live forever? Is that how it works? I don't know.
Let's ask Borath how.
Well, this one's not living very long.
That's true. We're actually here to fix that. Yeah.
Yeah,
are you
maybe
all
we should
trying-
focus on that.
Are you all trying to get inside the compound? Is that all you've got?
To be honest, we're not 100% sure why we're here. We were just told that this would be the next step in the right direction.
Could the compound help someone learn to control their abilities in some way, or at least maybe
Well,
keep them from killing themselves a bit?
I have good news and bad news, I'm afraid. The good news is that the answers you seek are most definitely inside. However, if you'll follow me, there is the bad news, and it kind of turns and begins to float towards that little tunnel, and then around that corner again.
When he says this, does he turn blue? Is there bad news? Does he And I'm trying to get just to make it clearer for you. Am I getting the sense that he doesn't actually he's being very cordial, but really he doesn't want us there? He's
No,
trying to.
I don't think you get that vibe.
Okay,
No.
all right.
It's more like he's just oh, hey, people. Oh,
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen people in a while. He's just
Okay.
having a conversation.
Cool.
But you guys follow Sebastian around the corner back wherever he's trying to go. Okay. You guys turn the corner, kind of following the pink lights, and you come to what looks like just this enormous metal door, like a blue and gray metal door, probably 15 feet tall and like 9 or so feet wide, just built into the stone. And that is all that you see ahead of you as this comes to a dead end at this door. You see the door itself, there's just a giant metal wall, and then smaller is this door, actual. These like double doors. But they appear to be locked, sealed by something. There are these 3 circles. Think of like about the size of like a pie sheet. That size and probably 4 or 5 inches thick, like these discs that sit on these 2 metal doors. One in the middle, where it kind of touches both. One on the left, where it only touches the left door, and then one on the right, where it only touches the right. So 3 in total, spanning across like the length of these 2 metal doors. On 2 of them, you see that same sigil, that empty room, just the 2 like V's. On one of them, it appears to be broken. It appears to be split in half and on the ground. So one of these 3 seals has been broken on the doors. There are 2 remaining. As you all kind of take this in, the flump kind of gently floats towards the door. This is the bad news, I'm afraid. Only a runekeeper can break a seal, and only one, until they are reset, and then you can open one again. But unless there are more than 1 runekeepers amongst you, there's no way to gain entry.
Who opened this last one?
I don't know.
Does he really not know?
Okay, even I know that's a lie.
Yeah, do you really not know? That doesn't seem true.
You see that kind of blue light kind of takes the main stage again. He goes, all right. Well, I did make a promise, but I suppose in these circumstances, yes, well, there was another. Before you all, a woman, a Haitian, as you described. She came many years ago, trying to gain entry, researching the topic. She was also a runekeeper like yourself. She was able to unseal one of the locks, but without others amongst her, she had to turn back.
And that was the last one?
That is the only person I have seen than you all in the last 5 years. That is the
So
truth.
she had
Woman?
done her part. Has
Woman.
it reset?
She has done her part, and he kind of looks at the one broken seal on the floor. But that is all she could do, I'm afraid.
What if
No,
we
this is fine.
currently had
This is
2
fine.
runekeepers with us?
We need to get
Then it is
more friends who are roomboards.
it is all you need to do.
I will take out Zigzam.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
You pull out what is just like a white sphere. Like if a softball had no like rings.
Jelly eyeball.
Just like a white sphere, and you see almost like when the little like D4 in a Magic 8 Ball like kind of floats to the surface, the little iris kind of appears, kind of just surfacing from the middle.
Yeah.
How's exam?
Sicky,
Yeah.
look at you.
What?
Need your help with something.
What does he say about Sebastian?
You see the iris. If an iris could look over its shoulder, it kind of tilts and then disappears, and the iris reappears on the back side of the eye from where you're holding it and looks at Sebastian. What the fuck? You guys hear Sebastian. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Eyeball. Okay, fuck off. What fucking tentacle man?
His name's Zigzam. That's what we named him.
Does that feel good, tentacle man? Oh no, actually, that doesn't feel good at all. Exactly, fucking asshole. What am I helping you with? I was sleeping.
Open the door.
I don't have hands. I can be a hand, but I don't have hands. I
We
can't
just
open
like
doors.
need your essence, you know, like your little mind powers or something.
Did
I
that
don't
one
know.
hit
How
their
does it
head?
work?
Did they hit her head? Was that why they're talking like that? What the fuck
Oh,
does
that-
that mean?
I don't know how you work. You're a
Would
little
you mind turning
eyeball.
into a hand for me?
Okay. And
Okay.
almost turning to like a jello consistency for a moment, until turning from a pale white to a very eerily similar coloration to your own skin, Brain. A hand appears, just kind of out like this. Legend.
Okay. I will.
Very eerily though,
Yeah.
the iris reappears in the back of the hand, kind of surfacing again, like a pond rising to the surface of the pond. It
So
just looks at you.
This door is sealed. The seals can only be opened by those who have runes on them. There are 2 seals. We each have a rune.
That's convenient.
It is.
It's a good thing you stole me.
Looks like
Alright,
it.
well, what do I do?
Well, let's find out. And I will press Zigzam up against the seal, one of the complete whole ones, and I'll try and make it so I'm just like holding him up to it, not like I'm pressing him into it. Like I don't want it to be me in any way.
You just kind of put the hand up to the seal, and the fingers kind of almost kind of weirdly kind of come to life as they kind of stretch and just kind of bring life back to themselves as their fingers wrap and grab around the seal. The entire surface of this hand of Zimzam is lit up in its room. Its rune of insight, as very much like when you had your episode in Borath's shop, where your entire skin was lined with your rune of observation. The same thing happens to Zigzag as it grabs on this seal, and almost as if the seal is taking in the rune, the marks are almost pulled off of the hand, and the seal shatters like a porcelain plate breaking as it hits the ground.
Thank you for your help.
Bro.
If anything, I think the only reason Borath allowed you to leave that shop was so I could take you here and we can open this damn door.
Yeah. He's kind of an asshole. Then the thing that makes him an asshole is that he knows things and that he's right about things, and then you realize later that he was right all the time, and that's what makes him an asshole. I'm going back to sleep. And the hand turns back into it.
And I will go up to the other one and put my hand on it.
Okay. And you place your hand upon this last seal. Very similarly to what happened to you and what just happened to Zigzam, the rune of insight is displayed all over your skin. On every square inch of exposed skin, you see surfacing, like something coming to the surface of a lake or a pond. These things just float to the top of Rain's skin, all over his body. The runes are then pulled, almost kind of coalescing down from the head, and then down from the arms, and then down the one arm holding the seal, as a similar sound as the seal as well is broken and hits the stone floor.
Whoa.
I feel like I just opened a shrine.
Does anyone have a passive perception? Who has a passive? I know someone does. Who has a
22.
passive perception over 20?
22.
Yeah, it's saved you.
I got it. It's me with the big eyes.
David, you noticed something interesting. Behind there's essentially like a steel bar that was holding these 3 seals. As they fall away, this metal bar falls away as well, but almost branded on the metal bar where the seals once sat. You see, almost like laser etched into it, the rune of insight that Zigzam holds, the rune of observation that Rain holds, and you see the brand of the third rune that opened the first seal, branded into the metal as well.
Oh. Can I get that sigil?
Yeah, you kind of go over and look at it. This one looks different than any you have seen. I will not find it and just tell you what it looks like. This looks like half of a room. Where there's usually like the 2 V's and then a symbol in the middle. It's 1 V, and then there's a sword like this, like angled like that.
Kind of looks at Sebastian. All right. Well, the door's open, right?
Yeah, you see, Sebastian looks very eager to go. He's like, I've not been inside in a very long time. I was unfortunately outside the last time the doors were sealed. Hope you don't
Have you
mind
been
if I
stuck
hold
out
you.
here this whole time by yourself?
The green light kind of comes back. Yes. Thankfully, the kind fellows made of earth tend not to bother me.
If I can ask, what exactly is gonna be in there?
Oh, it's very nice inside. Knowledge untold, research left undone, sadly. But many things left inside that should be of plenty use.
Okay.
The station did used to run on power, magical power harnessed from the flowing rivers. I'm not sure how much is left. We may need to decide what we make available to us, depending on how much energy is left.
We'll see what we have to
Okay.
work with first.
Yeah.
The
Go on inside.
large metal doors open with an eerily creaking sound, hinges that have not moved in close to long. Third seal being broken after someone tried and failed hundreds of years ago. Doors open and you're met not with worked stone or wood. You're met with a hallway made of metal. The ceiling and walls made of this very flat, finished metal of some kind. Your feet cling and make resonant sounds on metal as you walk through this hallway.
As I'm walking, is this the equivalent of walking through a starship? It sounds like walking through a starship.
Kind of similar.
Weird. I feel kind of oddly at peace in here. This is weird.
It is that same weirdly out of place advancement in technology that these Space Raiders have managed to hold on to. As you enter the first one, your presence, a life, something with a soul and breath is detected for the first time in these hallways as magical lights flicker and come on. These floating globules of light just kind of bouncing up and down on the ceiling illuminate this hallway. Sebastian floating behind you all, kind of letting you take the lead, letting you take this sight in. You see there's a very happy bounce to his movement. You come to what looks like the main area, and you see what looks almost impossible to believe if you weren't looking at it. This giant compound, miles beneath the sand, made entirely of metal. Metal bars and rungs guard the walkway so that people don't fall off. Metal spiraling stairs give access to floor after floor after floor of who knows how much knowledge. You see that this compound is broken up into 4 major sections. You're not sure exactly what they are, but you do see a very distinct kind of 4-pronged, I mean myself, 4-pronged layout to this compound. And you're in the sort of like center hub area of it. Rain, you kind of come and look, and you guys are at the uppermost point of this entire compound. You're looking down on the rest of it.
Gotcha.
And you look down onto the floor below you. About 3 or 4 floors down. And you see, etched into the metal, is this enormous teleportation circle, about 5 times as large as what you would know the size of a regular one to be. Capable of teleporting who knows how many people or what size of objects or creatures in and out of the place.
Hey.
You kind of make a note of that, and Sebastian floats around you all. Let me kind of show you what you should be looking at here. He brings you to what looks like a stone tablet, just like cut out of stone, and you see a very similar tinted light. That liquid malachite, sort of cyan blue, makes these weird like inscribings, that almost like someone like wrote in ink of liquid malachite words and pictures. You see what looks like a layout of this compound and certain words that describe what these different areas contain within. You see one area is connotated as research. One area is designated as the Malachite Forge. One area is connotated as spellcrafting. And one area is connotated as living quarters. So there are the living quarters, research, spellcrafting, and the Malachite Forge. You see what looks like a bar, like almost like a bar graph, which is one bar. It looks like it's about halfway down. Sebastian goes, "That is what I was afraid of. This facility can run infinitely on the natural flow of malachite throughout its pipes and halls, but these compounds, all of the sections are currently down. They're not active. We only have enough power to restart 2 of them. Most likely be the only 2 you have access to until you can find a way to divert more power into the compound itself."
Well, it's your call, Rain. But if I had to guess, what you're looking for is probably either in research or, honestly, spellcrafting. Although housing is probably where we could find more power. So.
I need to know why this has been placed on me, yes. Why it's turning my brain into mush whenever I'm around magical items. Research is a given. living quarters. These people lived with these rooms. I need to know what they knew about living with it.
We could kind of go into teams if you want and like cover more ground.
Is it safe?
We'll say you'll have access, like you can physically go into all of these areas, but essentially only 2 of them will be like powered on, essentially.
Yep. Yeah.
So if there's something there that could be used with power, those are the only 2 places we'll be
Yeah.
able to
Yeah.
use
So
that
you can,
power.
so like you can go to the forge, but if you don't pick it, you're not making shit.
So we pick it and then it's done. We can't visit the others.
Gotta
So you can-
upgrade.
so you can
No, we
go
gotta try
wherever.
and get some more power as well.
So
So that's
maybe
something we
split
can
into
do.
2 teams then, so we can cover more ground that way.
So yeah, so there's only enough power to turn on 2 rooms. So
You
then
can open all the
what-
doors, but if it's electrically locked, then it's electrically locked.
So you can go, and so there's no like restriction of access. You
Yeah.
can go to all of these areas. However, there are
You
certain
can't,
things
you
that
know.
you can only do or like get from them if you choose them to be powered.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the wear and tear look like on this place? Is it like premium still, or just dusty, or?
Looks like it's weirdly like still intact. There's dust and shit laying around, of course. But nothing's like destroyed.
Well, it's your call, Rain. If that's what you
It's
feel,
like-
I'm down. I just think we could probably get a lot out of how people lived without necessarily full access to it.
Is this like a city in terms of size? Is this like
It's probably
like a multi-storied business, or like an office building? What's the scale of this thing?
I would say it's probably
Because we can see the structure in terms of layout from where we are.
yeah. Just looking at where you are and kind of mapping out how long it would take you to get from like one point to the other. I would say this entire facility is probably about the size of Arbor. First city you guys went to.
Jesus.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
splitting up is a good idea. Is there anything dangerous, Sebastian, that would be roaming
Oh, good question.
around in here?
Nothing should have access to this facility. Not even I did.
I
Kind of
think,
like a sad laugh.
I think from the beginning we go together and then we establish a place that we can be, and then venture forth
Maybe-
from there and have a place that we can fall back on.
Maybe we go to the living quarters first.
Well,
Establish.
if it will help your decision, there are the light rays and take you to and from a room that has been elected to receive power.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think we start with the living quarters. Yeah,
Sure.
I
and
will say
then
if we
can
have
establish defense.
the living quarters and they are we planning on powering the living quarters? Is that what you're saying? If we are doing that, then
We should look for more power
I
in
mean-
the living quarters too.
Mm,
Anything we
but
can
also
find.
that would put us significantly not in a rush, right? Like we have time to like if we didn't
We could
power it,
sleep.
then yeah, like we can sleep. We can maybe there'll be some way that they have food stored or something that would be, so we won't be in a rush. It means we can take our time and make sure that we
Establish a base of operations, even if we want to scale the whole city and make sure we sweep it. We came all this way. We might as well, to be honest.
yeah.
Whoa.
This stuff's what hundreds, thousands of years old. Like this. Yeah.
And we just got here too.
Are you guys going first? Are you guys elected to power any rooms yet, or are you exploring first?
Up to you, Rain.
Sebastian, is there any sort of automated defenses, anything that would harm us in any way with turning on this power?
Thinks to himself. There are automatic defenses and things of that nature, but as long as you don't act out in a hostile way, no harm should befall.
Alright.
What's
Living
considered a
quarters.
hostile way?
Hmm.
None of you are demonic or elemental in nature, are you?
Not me, as
Nope.
far as I know.
No.
Great.
Why?
We have a tiefling.
Oh yeah, we do have a tiefling. Shit. Wait, no,
Oh,
that's
no,
not
he-
demonic. That's fiend,
he
or
won't-
that's
he won't.
infernal.
Yes, tieflings are humanoid enough.
Then
Okay.
yes, I think turn the power on. We need as much as we can get right now.
Okay.
I don't mean to. I don't know if this is disrespectful or anything, Sebastian, but what was your role in the city? Like, when you, I don't know if this is too personal. You're, I assume, based on the locks, you're not a runekeeper, runeborn.
No. I'm not. I'm not a runekeeper myself. Um, the runekeepers. We had a bit of a mutual relationship. I was able to feed off of them harmlessly, I assure you, with psionics to keep myself sustained and happy. And in turn, they used my psionics to determine any evil intent on people who walk through the doors. You see, I have a natural, magical ability to sense people's intention. So they were they thought that very useful.
Right.
Use the doorman.
He was
I
essentially
love
like
him.
the
I
The
love him.
concierge.
he was
The
the
concierge.
he was essentially the butler here. And
I
if you were
like that.
if you were walking in like, I will fuck someone up, he's like, hey, nah, he's a villain.
Not
I
doing
like
anything about it,
Sebastian.
just
You're a
telling
good
people.
guy, Sebastian. I'm sorry that you got locked out, dude. That's rough. That's really rough.
Yes, it's
Give him a pat on the back. It's all right, man. You know that sucks, dude. It's all right. You're back in now. Hey, look at that.
thank you. Yes, I'm very happy to be back where I belong. My earthen friends were kind, but not great in the way of psionic feeding.
What are you gonna do now? Like, obviously you can be with us, but we're not gonna be here forever.
I think I will just remain here. If you decide to come back and make this place a home again for you or others, I will do what I can to assist them like I used to assist the Runekeepers.
Rain, are you able to use this massive teleportation circle?
Not currently. No.
Okay,
No.
but maybe in the future?
In theory.
Okay. Let's...
That's if he takes the fucking spell.
Well, before you pick, I will try to give a brief explanation of which rooms contain what, so just to further educate your choices, depending on what you're here for. Research was a very vital operation here. Not even the leaders amongst the Runekeepers knew for certain what brought on the Rune, or what exactly they all did. Constant research was something that happened every day. They got further than anyone else, I'm assuming, but I'm afraid even the Runekeepers died without finding what caused it originally. But many information is stored there, I'm sure. Been known plenty. The Malachite Forge, weapons and arms was not something that the Runekeepers used mainly, but there were some among the ranks that preferred the sword to the spell scroll, so to say. They crafted all manner of artifact-level weapons in the forge, using the naturally flowing malachite to cool and temper the weapon and armor after it is forged. You should still find those facilities available to you if you can power it. Spellcrafting is, as the name implies, many spell scrolls and research into magic can be found there. some research may just take a bit, one more push to finish, and I'm certain there are spell scrolls from time past that are just waiting there for you to find. You can find them. In the living quarters, if you do tend to make this a home, if you intend for you or others to live here on a regular basis, living quarters will have to be powered to provide necessary life support for those who are sleeping. You can breathe, you're fine, but I'm afraid that getting a good night's rest to regain expended resources requires a fully functioning resting quarters. So mechanically, you can take a long rest here. You just won't get your spell slots back unless you do like a tiny hut or like a mansion, something that would protect you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is in the living quarters, and are they powered?
So nothing's powered yet. You guys
Okay,
are still in
so-
the main area.
Gotcha.
It's up to Rain.
I think honestly you're making the right choice, like stepping out of Xavier for a second as the player, because I believe if anywhere you could find a way to power itself would be the forge. If you could get that fucker going, it would just generate its own power. It just needs a kickstart, you know what I mean? Likely. And then as far as spellcrafting, something similar, like they've got to at least know an answer to why the well isn't working right.
They could be in research too.
Yeah,
Like, here's the
exactly.
blueprint.
Exactly. So I vote those two too, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm with
Just kind of
Ray.
out of game, just so you guys know what exactly is here without trying to talk to Sebastian. Research is like, what the fuck are runes, and why do we have these fucking things, and why does it hurt? The Malachite Forge is essentially just like a very, very powerful blacksmith. You can make items
Yep.
infused with Malachite.
And we
Spellcrafting
have
is
Malachite,
it's
too.
just going to be like spell scrolls, components, things like that. It's just all homebrew spells in there that you can find. Living quarters just allows you to actually live here and take long rests here and get benefits.
I want to do that one.
Yeah, I think like
Because we're pretty fucked up right
our
now.
Arcane Forge sounds pretty gas, and that falls in line with a lot of stuff that I want to do. But
Also, we have a
I
lot
need
of
to be
malachite
I need
collectively,
to be alive to do that.
and we need to
so-
sleep because we're all tired.
Yeah, so I'm
True.
living quarters for certain.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's definitely the idea of like, if this is something that we want to do, like we want to pursue getting this place fully running, then the living quarters is definitely one that we need to do. And then the reason you came here is in the research part. So, and then the
Yeah.
other two are
Yeah.
like, well, if
Like-
we can get everything up and running, that's
So it's exactly
beautiful.
what we
That's-
want.
that's
but
really
if not,
good.
well, whatever. I got a dancing sword. I'm happy. I'm gonna give it
level
to
late.
Malik.
We're level
but-
late. I'm not trying to make artifact level stuff a level late. It's okay.
I'm gonna give it to
Oh,
Malik
no.
Good.
for sure. So
Good.
I don't need 9th level spell scrolls at level 8. Yeah. Living quarters and research. And then research will hopefully do fucking. And then even living quarters, I mean, I'm sure there's personal effects, diaries, all kinds of stuff.
Okay. You input your selections. Kind of just taking a guess, just weirdly just enforcing your will upon this tablet. Just making
you got the
a-
link thing. Ding.
just making a mental just acknowledgement of the living quarters and then the research facilities. Both rooms on this stone tablet glow as they're
Oh,
now
shit.
giving off light. And you see at the very bottom, on the very bottom floor, where the large magical circle is, two can only be described as like train tracks, but just one track, just like a metal, just line, glow and light up and begin to go out, and then one goes left, one goes right, down a hallway, left, and a hallway to the right. to both of those quarters. Now get there, because this facility is the size of a town. So walking there is going to be a pain in the ass. So you can take these light rails, as Sebastian called them, to get to these facilities quickly. But the meter, that bar, that half a bar, is now gone. You see it slowly deplete until there's nothing left.
All right then. Are we gonna have to worry about anything coming in that door behind us, or is that just gonna close eventually?
Oh no, it should seal itself back up.
All right. So if we were to leave, we can't come back in without 3 more.
Yes,
seals.
or teleporting when he kind of looks down at the circle.
I understand.
Maybe we should copy that.
Oh, I will.
Wait, so now that we've opened it, it's sealed again, basically?
Yeah, it'll seal behind you guys now again. So it'll need 3 Runekeepers to seal it again. Or you can just use the teleportation.
So
circle,
pretty
which is
much,
how
so
people are supposed to.
we have to, if we want to come back after leaving, we have to either do so with.
Once we have teleport circle, we have a secret base. Yo.
Pretty much.
That's so cool!
All right, to the living quarters first,
You.
because I'm beat,
Yep.
and we need to establish some sort of home base in all of this.
We'll take this light rail. It's weird. As you you step on this metal beam, and as you step on it, as you take the second step up on it, your legs freeze. Like you're almost like you're unable to move your legs and your feet. Rain, you're the first one on. Take one step up and get the second step, and you guys see Rain, the lower half of his body just get locked in place as he turns and looks around, and Rain just begins to move. This light rail carrying Rain, unable to move on his own, down this hallway at a very quick speed, faster than you guys could run.
Jesus.
One of those airport walkways.
Basically, but it like magically
Whoa.
locks your feet so you can't fall off.
Can I get on it too?
Yeah, you kind of hop up and
Ah!
eventually, one at a time, you guys get on this light rail and move down, and then you're all just kind of like thrown this two parts of wherever you all just kind of like giving a little bit like a push at the end. You arrive in what there are no doors, but there's a similar like choke point where probably like 3 or 4 people could stand like shoulder to shoulder in this opening, and then it opens up again into this very odd room. It's almost like walking down like a city street where there's like buildings on the left and buildings on the right, and then just like empty street in the middle. Probably like 10 feet of just like a hallway, and then there are doors on the left and right, going all the way down for probably like 60 or 80 feet. At the very end, there's a stairway that goes up one set of stairs, and then you assume it goes to more doors and doors and doors and doors and doors. This appears to be just like an apartment complex, is the best way to put it.
Alright. We'll just pick the closest door to the right hand side and
I like this
Open. You walk up to this metal wall with a metal door with a small little like a frosted glass window. Turn the handle and open it, and you walk into what appears to be like a family, like a hotel room that would accommodate a family. There are 3 beds. One is kind of partitioned behind a curtain for, I assume, parents, and there are two smaller beds, single beds, on one side of the room, and then there are like a table and chairs. There's like a small chest. There's a small little kitchen area where there's like a. You would assume there would be like a pilot light out.
Any signs of this being lived in, or is this just
Yeah,
like
there's like one of the chairs is kind of like out and like pulled away from the table. There's like a few like pieces of paper that are written in some language that you don't understand on the table that are very yellowed and they almost like turn to dust as you pick them up.
Sebastian? What happened to these people?
Well, I don't really know. They something was happening. Something they were very concerned about. A few of them went into the cave system. They always refer to it as the emergency exit. The only way out physically. A few of them went out to bury things or hide magical items that they would want to take out if they had to run away. I went out to escort them to make sure they would return safely, and the doors sealed behind me. And the people that were in the cave system never came back to unlock it.
Looking over this place that we're in at the moment, is there like, so you know how like in detective shows, like the thing you want to look for is like, okay, does it look like they packed to leave? Does it look like they were in a rush to leave? Like, are things like left behind, or are some things gone? Or is it like this place is just like fucking like, is it destroyed? Like, what based on the state of what it is at the moment, what kind of idea do I get of like, were they in a rush to leave? Did they just stagnate? Is everything perfectly as it was and just nothing was touched
Like the
and they were just
people just
gone
went,
suddenly?
just faded in the wind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of taking a look around here. It's no really role required because you guys aren't on like a timetable here. You look around, you see there is like the kind of pull back the curtain. You see the large king queen sized bed for the parents is unmade. Both edges of the comforter are pulled back like it hadn't, like both of them got out of bed and the bed just hadn't been made in the morning. You see there are two or three cups of different sizes with either water or some sort of brown liquid in them that is beyond stagnant at this point, that are either sitting on the chest where things are stored within or on the table. Looks like people were. It looks like no one prepared this room to leave.
Interesting. I would share that with everyone, although I assume we're all. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can, for now at least, just get this room and then maybe one other and establish a place that we can come back to whenever we find anything or need rest.
Yes.
I think this entire time Rain truly looks like a deer in headlights. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Poor guy. Pat, pat, pat.
Like,
You okay, buddy? This is a lot to take in. I'm just gonna tell you.
I don't. This is gonna be a niche reference, but it's because this is how I'm literally feeling. If to anyone who's ever played like Layers of Fear or a game like that, the very intro when you're walking around the abandoned mansion
Oh
with
yeah.
that piano in the background, that's what I feel like right now.
Goodness.
Like I'm just in a big empty house with some weird soundtrack, and I know the house is empty, but it shouldn't be. This is really odd.
Well, this is really strange. I guess I'll give it the once around, just put around, make sure everything's cool, copacetic.
Yeah, you kind of start looking around.
I'll use the lantern of revealing to reveal anything that's hidden or invisible.
Okay. Yeah. You eventually look around this room, don't really find anything of note. You all eventually go outside of this room and start looking through a few of the others. Some of them are single rooms, like there's just one single bed and like a desk and a chair and a chest, and like a little kitchen, just like a one bedroom apartment. Some of them accommodate multiple families. Some of them accommodate like a couple, maybe the one large bed and a seating area and a kitchen. Looks like this place could accommodate about 50 people comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian goes, I'm going to
Christopher Lee.
continue to
And
look
watching
around
him
here.
work with his
See
character
if I
was a
find
wonderful
one.
experience for me. I mean, I went
What's
on,
left? Anyone?
well, I didn't have days off, but I would run from my set to
Oh,
watch
you
what
would
he
love-
was doing. Sometimes, having to come in and do serum,
I'm
and
sure we'll
like,
be seeing
go 0
quite
to
a bit of
60
each
now,
other.
boom, and you
from
get a
now
quarter
on.
mile, and that's all you get, and you better
Certainly
make us
hope
believe
so.
it. He knows so much about these stories, about this book, and cares so
He's
much
kind
about
of
it
like
that he
very
is like an
slowly,
emissary,
very low to the ground, close
from the mists, like the ghost of Tolkien on the set.
The famous phrase, Ashnas Gurbaturuk,
You
Ashnas
can
Gurbaturuk,
hear
Ashnas Lakaturuk,
kind of below you
Ushnishi
a
Kipaturuk.
few doors open and close.
One ring to rule them
Pretty
all.
slowly, like he's just kind of going through each room.
One of the great things about Christopher
Eventually
Lee
that
is that
blue
he is a
light comes
huge
back on.
Tolkien fan.
Kind of
Probably one of
turns
the
on and
biggest
off as he
Tolkien
enters.
fans I've ever.
What do you guys want to do?
Time to hit the honk shoe button, Professor? Sir, please. Shh.
Honk, shoo, me.
Xavier's already getting into bed. This is awful, but when you're tired, you need to lay down. And. Dasha!
Dasha! Oh, bye.
Yeah, I think I've had enough for a day.
Had enough for a month.
Honestly, the journey out here has been surreal, and this is. I don't even know what to say to what we've discovered here. Who built this? Why? What is it doing here?
You all claim beds that once belonged to others. Long disappeared or long dead. You're not sure which. But you all eventually take your rest in different rooms.
Me and Chris.
Playing
Mm-hmm.
and you all take a rest here. Because you are sleeping in this area with the energy restored to it, you can all take a long rest.
Yes. I deserve it.
My God.
Hey, Tasha.
Just gonna take a breath because there's one or two more things we gotta get to before we end.
Yeah, gotcha.
We're gonna go now to the research facility, I assume.
Yeah.
Head into the research facility for.
Yeah.
Guys.
Just for in the living quarters, is it the same state for all of these places? At a perussory glance, abandoned.
Yeah, just
People
kind of
vanish.
like waiting for everyone to wake up in the morning rain. You just kind of look around. All these rooms look like any number of things could have happened. Like they look like it's like a Saturday morning. You're just kind of like laying around. The whole family's just kind of like laying around the house, and someone's like, "Hey, someone got in a car accident," and you all just like leave the house. Like, everything's like in the middle of stuff being done.
Guys, for the first time since we got it, we don't get the temporary hit points because we're underground.
Oh my god.
We're underground when the sun's
Good.
risen.
Good.
No hands are touching the beacon.
Good.
Where
Nah.
the sun don't reach.
Mhm.
Precisely.
Got 'em. Yeah, Rain, all these rooms are in that same weird state.
Alright.
Bye, Dacha.
You guys take the light rail back to the main area, and then you take the light rail to the research center. This looks just like a massive library. You guys have seen archives of Takan, but this is like a league above that. This makes the archives of Takan look like a public library. There is knowledge, who knows how ancient and priceless, hidden in this room as it goes up probably 3 or 4 stories. Think like like in Avatar, like that library hidden beneath the desert, like that level of just like books on books on books on books on books.
Yeah.
Books and books.
Terrence does follow you guys.
Who?
Yeah.
It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen once. It was gonna happen once.
What's the flump's name? Huh?
Sebastian! Sebastian!
As soon as you said
Now-
Terrence, I forgot what his name was. I was like, it's something with an S, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, that there it
Now,
is.
now Voltage, I can't help but
Ryan, be
notice
careful,
that you
be
have
careful before you
you
ask
have
questions.
canonized that in fact flumps do live for a very long time.
This one does.
Interesting.
Deep lore.
This one does. Sebastian follows you into the research center. He goes, this room, now that you've decided to power it, should be at its maximum capacity. Simply willing the knowledge you seek should send the book out to find you, should it be available.
And I will put forth the thoughts of reinforcing the body to survive runes, how to cope with runes, how to manage, use, grow, cultivate, but all with the flavor of increasing like your own odds at the time underneath for all of that. Yeah.
You just kind of start like listing these things off in your head, like this and this and this and this, and like on your like 5th thing, you hear what sounds like something large moving, and then Sebastian goes, too many things, as this giant wave of books forms this tsunami and begins to just fly at you all as a group. And Sebastian goes, stop thinking of those things! As you kind of stop listing things off in your head as the books freeze in the air. And slowly kind of retract back. These hundreds of novels that you summon begin to kind of retract back to their shelves.
Surviving with runes neatly organized in rows.
About 30 novels come flying in this little ball, and then kind of organize themselves on the desk in front of you.
Right. If I peek into one, am I able to read what's in there at all?
Yeah. So it's just written common.
Right. Well, everyone, whatever you like, I suppose.
I'll say we're going to mainly focus on what you kind of came here for, just because you guys can research literally anything in this room. And we'll be here for 4 sessions if we do that. So we're just going to mainly focus on what
Give me a lore dog.
you're here for.
1,500
I will
page
send
document.
you. I'll send you a lot of information after the session, but for now, I was going to mainly touch on what you, mostly Rain, find. You find what can only be described as interviews, going back hundreds of years. You're not sure how old these are because they're not really dated, but you know that it's in the handwriting of multiple people. And it appears like a collection of knowledge, like someone was trying to categorize and write down exactly how many runes are out there. I will say, researching for the time that you have, I will say you find out about the existence of 8 different runes.
Does that include the ones that I've already gotten from Borath?
This does include the rune of the observer, but it does not include the rune of insight. So 7 new ones.
Okay, yeah, because there was at one point, I think it was when Borath had like a novel, had like a book or something where he had like the Enchanter and the Dominator and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I believe Borath had a few, but these are new.
These are wholly new.
Keeping those in mind, yeah.
Okay.
So
Is there that half rune with the sword?
there's not. That half rune with the sword is not listed here, which is something interesting to know.
Yeah, Enchanter, Dominator, Destroyer is what Borath had.
Yes, Enchanter, Dominator, Destroyer are not listed here. These are 7 new ones, but the rune of the Observer is listed.
Okay. All right.
So just kind of I'm just gonna break these down real quickly, give you like,
Mm-hmm.
these interviews, this research does pretty in detail define what these runes do, and it breaks down a very in-depth observation and discovery over hundreds of years that only one rune can be on a person at a time. So you're the only person that has the rune of observation right now. When you die, someone else will get it.
Does there seem to ever be a gap? Like here's a 100-year gap between whenever it comes back, or is it always bang bang?
It's hard to tell because even back then, it wasn't like, oh,
They
I know
couldn't
what
find
this
out
is.
so
I'll
quickly.
go talk to the Runekeepers. It was like, oh, we finally found you. When were you born? Which one do you have? What do you know about it? So, as far as they can tell, the next person that is born after the person dies gets the rune.
Okay. Just
So,
like a
like-
reincarnation thing.
So, like, let's say you die, and on this second, the next second a person is born, that person gets the rune.
Okay.
Now, there is something to note that these people did find out, which is a bit odd. Runes that pertain to like spell casting, like yours is specifically with magical items and things like that, the rune always fits what the person will become. So some runes are designed around like fighting and martial, and some runes are designed around healing and things like that. Those runes are always on a person that in their life leans toward those things that the rune would help them with. And they could never find out if it was like a fated destiny thing, or it's like, the rune kind of impacted their decisions in life. They were never sure. But there was never like a mismatch rune. And you see hundreds of hours of research into that. So, the runes that are listed, there is the rune of the Astral One. This rune allows the bearer to very freely interact with the ethereal plane and travel through astral means with just their will. the rune of Chronos, the rune that allows people to very minutely affect the way that time moves. The rune of Psychometry, this rune allows someone to gain the history of things, basically like a legend lore type of effect by touching an object or a person. There is the rune of the Bioweaver. This rune allows the bearer to alter living organisms in the effects of healing, enhancing physical attributes, or even shapeshifting. There is the rune of the Dreamer, which allows people to enter, control, and influence the dreams of other people. The rune of the Ethereal One, which allows the bearer to pass through solid objects and basically just become ethereal, become just like smoke. There's the rune of the Observer, but you know what that one does. And the last one you find is the rune of the Umbral One. This rune allows the bearer to manipulate shadows. It allows illusions created by the bearer to be much more powerful.
And for the Observer, it's just magical item detection. Anything else like that they have on there?
Yeah, so the notes that they have on the rune of the Observer, it looks like it allowed the person to see magical items, but not much is written about. Not the same amount is written about all of them. Some have a lot written about them. Some only have a few things written about them. The rune of the Observer is one of the few that only. It's one of the ones that only has like a few lines. Like there was probably more to it that they never met someone that knew more about it than what they had.
Sure. Anything about how to survive this?
You summon some more books on the topic of surviving, like survivability with humans. Much like the information that Pandora discovered recently, that becoming stronger and kind of fighting yourself allows you to withstand and gain better control. The same thing is true with rune. The more you use them and the more powerful of a practitioner of magic you become, the easier it's going to be to get this thing under control. Now, much is written about something called the Runekeepers' Folly. The Runekeepers' Folly is the fact that through thousands of hours of very documented evidence, that the more you know about runes, the faster it deteriorates. So someone that never learns they have a rune will probably go through their entire life with no problems.
I don't like how I did until now.
It's like a snowball. The more you learn and the more you look into it and the more you research, the more and more and more it affects you.
That's just a fucking cock block.
Which is probably why Barack was a little selective.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Well. Looks like I'm gonna be here for the next days, so.
You guys spend as much time as you'd like in here. You can kind of go back in time and you can tell me what you all do in the couple of days that Rain spends here researching. And Ren, you can tell me what you look into while you're here, and I'll kind of send you information about that over the next week.
Yeah.
Eventually, you all do leave. Can't stay here forever. Sebastian says that he's going to remain. Now that the living quarters are back up, he can live here without any kind of problem. So he's going to remain. And whoever shows up, he will just do his job like he was hired to do all those hundreds of years.
Can I ask Sebastian to try and be like a filter of what is the most pertinent, useful things for me to know, rather than just like, here's a mountain of knowledge that could make things go real bad really quickly with your rune, but here's the little bits that are really important that maybe won't hurt quite as much because it's in little bitty pieces.
I can absolutely use my sonic abilities to filter the knowledge we have.
I'm sure quite a lot of this is less needed than some. But just a slow progress, I think. And give you something to do, I guess, if that's not too forward of me.
I will gladly take the distraction. Please come back whenever you have the ability to.
Alright.
So be safe. You all eventually leave the same way you came in, going through the door. The second that you all leave, the metal bar in the seals, almost like time is reversed, reform this now unbreakable barrier between you and the Runekeepers facility. What do you guys do?
Well, had a long walk back.
You guys kind of retrace your steps. You kind of bypass.
Isn't our guide out there waiting for us? Our dude.
We're getting that.
Okay.
You guys kind of bypass the Zorn again, giving it a little small chip of malachite that it very eagerly chases down and stuffs in the top of its head. Going past the bodies of the things that you slain and the empty chests that you took for yourselves. Now knowing it to be the items stashed away by these people in the event they would have to run. You all kind of stick to the sides of the river at the very entrance again as you walk up this stone hallway up and up and up to the very surface. You all kind of shield your eyes against the sun as you come up to the sand again, kind of taking in, stretching, and just kind of squinting and waiting for your eyes to adjust. And it's weird that feeling when you come out of darkness into daylight. There's all those like black, like kind of like flecks in your vision as you kind of like rub your eyes a couple times, and then kind of rub your eyes again, and those flecks are kind of still in your vision, and kind of blink and look again, and they're not flecks in your vision. You see probably 5 or 6 people, probably 60 feet away, in like a line, just looking at where you all are standing. In the similar to one of you, robes, these sort of almost like mummy wraps, shawl of the person that followed you. Stepping out from behind them, kind of parting them as a group, you see an individual. You see a very tall person, ivory horns sticking out of the top of their dark furred head, a minotaur. wearing very expensive looking jewelry and very fine clothing. Two very large and ornate looking scimitars at his side as he's holding the scruff and back of the shirt of your guide, who's on their knees in the sand.
Oh no.
Ah, crap.
You see
He knew he
that
was gonna die.
one of his eyes is beyond swollen. One of them looks like it's probably missing or bleeding very heavily. Who's at them? Is it just like a very faint, weak like nod as he's being held? All right, and he just kind of like lets them go, and they just fall in the sand.
What?
Pleasure to meet you all. Name's Orion. I'm sure you heard of me. Listen, our mutual friend here says that you were treasure hunting. What he failed to inform you is that this is my territory, and I'm inclined to a pretty hefty cut. Just business. I'm sure you can understand.
I look at everybody else. No? What does that mean?
How rude of me. I'm sitting at the table trying to play poker with you all, and I'm not showing my full hand. Gentlemen, you see these people do what could only be described as rise from the sand, forming this circle around you all. What must be 100 people, including Orion. These people that look almost identical to each other. Just wraps around their entire bodies as they just rise from the sand. I think Danny's asleep.
Danny is honking that shoe, bro.
That's fine.
Wow.
I didn't realize she was asleep. At her
She
chair.
was out.
It's still
dude.
super cool. It's still super cool. You see this horde, Orion's horde, led by the man
yeah.
himself.
Got it.
Now, let me ask again. Well, ask. Sounds like one
No, that's
choice.
a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah.
So, I don't want to turn the sand red, but it's been done before. It can be done again.
What? So, hi, Cirrus. What exactly are you after? Most of what we found in there is information, which I suppose we could share with you, but
Kind of like looks at one of the just like the faceless, nameless people to his left. Why do they always try to lie? We didn't find any treasure, Orion. We promised. Don't cut off our legs. Listen, no one comes out here looking for treasure. Goes into an abandoned cave system and doesn't find it.
Can I gauge? Are these real people, or are these just illusions, or sand?
Yeah, make a
sand,
make a perception check.
like just sand, whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Sand clones.
Yeah, something like that. Like I'm like, this seems
Sand clone jutsu.
like there's like that thing seemed like it did not react or care about what was going on. 20, dirty, perfect. I'll take that.
Yeah, you look around. The person that he spoke to kind of gives like almost like a mandatory response. He's like yeah, and kind of like shrugs his shoulders. You look around, you see a few people just kind of like moving their feet around in the sand, and the sand seems to respond to their movements. You're not sure if there are no illusions, but at least most of them, at least 51% of them are real.
I To be honest with y'all, they're still outnumbering us by a significant margin, but they're not all real.
I don't think we can give them what they want. We give them a
all right.
sword and a
Yeah, I was
iron
like,
stone.
I mean, I'll give them the cursed armor. For sure. Could have that. Here you go. All yours. I mean, I don't say it, but I'll just, like, take the armor out of my like, I'll just, take the chest out. Take the armor out. It's kind of heavy for me. All right. Whew. You can have it.
Right,
Cheers.
yeah. Oh yeah, keep going. Keep going. Anything that it's magical, you can just leave on the sand. And
What about the
listen,
stuff we
your
brought with
lives-
us? That's
Your lives you can keep.
Oh, I see. It's one of
Xavier,
those.
this doesn't stop until
I see.
you're
I
leaving
see.
with the rags.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I just don't really carry that armor around. It's kind of heavy, to be honest. Even the box, whatever. Fine. Xavier will like. Can I get a cluster of them that are like the real deal?
It looks like this is just like it's meant to be intimidating because it's like just all I mean, like the name
Yeah.
tribes. It's Orion's court. There are at least 100 people here,
Yeah.
and you're not sure if any of you're not 100% sure if any of them are illusions. They could all be real. You're not sure.
I don't know. So what do we do? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could hurt a lot of them really fast.
How close are they to us? What's the radius? What's the distance?
That's what I was wondering.
I'd say Orion took probably like 5 or 6 steps forward just to kind of single himself out. I would say he's the closest to you. The rest of them have formed not obviously not a perfect circle, but the closest one to you in the circle is probably 60 feet away. They're giving you a lot of room, but it's also so they're casting a wide net.
How far out of the, are they forming a complete circle? So we're like 60 feet out of the thing, or is it because we just came from a cave, right?
Their little net, so to speak, is including the entrance to the cave.
Okay, so they are around the entrance to the cave,
Yeah, so you guys are
blocking
like
us from getting to the cave.
So you guys took like 5 steps out of the cave.
Okay, so we're like
up.
5 steps out. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like here, I'll kind of draw a little bit of a map here. So like, let's say like the cave entrance is here. You guys are like right. You guys are like right here, and then they form like a big circle like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Xavier, and I'm just gonna whisper to him.
I just don't want to kill a whole bunch of people. Serious? It's not the same as monsters and stuff, they have families maybe, or souls or whatever. I don't want to just kill them all.
They're not gonna take our stuff. This is a bad spot for them to do this. The Minotaur's probably very strong, but we can just walk back into the cave. We've got a funnel. They can't fit 100 guys into a funnel.
That's true.
Although,
I get the feeling that they can wait us out, too. Does that make sense? That would be like putting ourselves in a hallway in a house. They just surround the house. We're gonna run out of food. They have all the means to get whatever they want while they're out there. It's a temporary solution to a permanent problem, but it's a good idea. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if we could outrun these guys either. That's the issue, is the sand is responding to them. Give up all our magic items? He got me fucked up. I'm not doing that, though.
I will not be stolen from.
Well, I guess it means we're going to have to kill him. Alright.
see what I have.
Please don't make me do this, guy.
I was trying to prepare my spells, but there was at least one spell that I can't because I would have had to learn it while we were inside. So I don't have it yet. Or I can't cast it in this moment. Though I would have learned it before leaving.
Wasn't there a
'cause I
bounty on this guy? There was a bounty on
Yes.
this dude, wasn't there? At the
Very
Vintage
hefty
Guild?
one. Very hefty one.
Yeah, we took the bounty for this guy.
So, you mean to tell me a big bag of money just walked right up to us? Willingly?
Is that what is happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out, because he's not taking our stuff. It's that or dead, I guess. Let's see. Let me give me just 10 seconds to think for a second. Let's see. So we're surrounded. We're in the middle of the desert. We have the thing back. We can't go inside the thing because we only have 2 of the 3.
That doesn't mean we don't defend from the hallway. Let them. I think
We could
just
thin them
stand
out
here.
and then finish it from there.
I think we just stand here and just wait until those idiots do something.
I think I'm just gonna take out my. Hey, you woke up. I'm just gonna take out one of the flares.
No, I was
and
here.
just
It's
hold
just
it in my
that it was
hand.
glitching out. I don't know what was happening.
We thought you were honk shoeing.
We heard snores.
We heard sound. I don't know if it was snoring.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I think-
We're currently being ambushed.
By O'Brien and his horde.
Rain is
Lordy.
visibly gonna make himself look prepared to fight, but not take a step forward or backwards or anywhere.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm following his lead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Do I have the crazy flame? I do not have the. No, I don't got the rolls for that or the skills to back it up. Never mind. I got nothing. Yeah, my
guys-
deception is trash.
You guys make your intent known. And Orion just almost looks disappointed. Well, I suppose it's been a while.
Been a while. Sorry.
Ladies, gentlemen, you all enjoy the show now, won't you? He takes a few more steps forward. You get the sense that the horde is not here to fight. They just are here to just kind of back up and look scary. Orion's the fighter.
Oh, cool. Even better.
So we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
This is gonna go super well for us.
I have a bad feeling that we're gonna get clappied on.
Damn it.
Oh, that's not good.
14.
May I add one singular spell that I wanted to add before we left that dungeon?
Yeah, because you guys had a few days in there,
Oh, we got a few days. Oh God, because I had.
so you can have one spell.
Yeah. I only want one, and it's the one that I've been hanging on to for ages. And it's bad for lots of people.
Okay.
And I'm gonna equip that sucker.
We're gonna be using Theater of the Mind.
Yeah.
Because I could make just like a yellow square that you guys can fight on. Point. Xavier, what'd you get?
14.
Cirrus, what'd you get?
7.
Cirrus, no!
I'm gonna run to the restroom, but my initiative is 22.
Actually, you know what? That's clear.
Brain,
It's
what'd
not
you
too bad. Sometimes you want to last.
20.
Okay. And then 22. Okay. Roll for him. Okay, that's it.
Well.
Okay. At the top of the round. Okay, no return. We'll switch ready back.
He's the only one advancing.
Yep.
I hate this guy already.
No, I think he's cool.
I hate him.
Cool and definitely a friend.
I'm gonna turn his horns into drinking cups.
Okay, sorry, was it my turn?
Yes, you were first.
Okay. So,
I'll say right now he's about 40 feet from you.
so what is the goal here, guys?
Kill him.
Kill him.
He's a bounty. We're taking him in.
Okay, cool. So he's 40 feet. I guess I'll close the distance.
Yeah, right now, just kind of describe what's going on. The horde has a huge circle around you, but they're just standing still. They all have weapons out, bows, swords, knives, stuff like that. But they're standing there. They're not even like in a combat position. Orion is the only one advancing. You see, he pulls out these two swords, and as he does, he pulls them out in a weird way, where they both draw across his arms, cutting himself.
Yeah, he's
That's
one of these
scary.
guys. One of those.
We love blood hunters.
We do. I'm kind of scared, but I only know one
See,
thing, and that is punch.
You see, one of them starts to crackle with a pale white lightning, and one of them starts to have this weird, almost like purple mist on it.
Okay. I'm gonna stand from a distance, like maybe 10 feet away, and do my radiant sunbolt.
Right now he's just walking towards you. He just kind of pulls him out, and it's just nonchalant, just kind of walking towards the group. Just go ahead and roll your attacks.
Okay. That's a natural 18, and that's a natural 8. Let's see what those actually come out to. Sorry. 23 and 13.
23 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one hits.
Okay, I'll roll. That's a 5, I think? 5 radiant damage. And then, I fucking just had the name of the thing I was looking for. What the fuck? Radiant sunbolt. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a key point to do the Radiant Sunbolt action, which is just attacking 2 more times as a bonus action. So, roll. Oh, that's your natural 20!
Okay.
It's fucking no. That's a natural 11. Okay, there's 25 and 16.
25 hits.
Okay. And then... Fuck, sorry. Radiant Sunbolt for a crit, is it double dice or double damage?
So what you do is you roll your normal damage, and then you add what the max you could have
Brutal
rolled.
crits. Brutals.
Oh yeah, I roll. Okay, so I'm just rolling like normal first, and then I add the max I could have rolled. So 5 plus 8.
13.
Yeah, 13 damage total.
Okay.
And that is my turn. I'm gonna make a coffee. Sorry, I keep yawning. Am I like lagging for anyone by any chance?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
Good.
I was lagging. I guess not.
Cool.
I do have a question. Is Malik in this fight?
I know he needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely needs to be. He could have the dancing scimitar as well. Just saying.
Yeah, he goes right before Ryan.
Gotcha.
Okay. Up next is Rain.
Hold person. Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
Hopefully he's
Gotcha.
not wise.
Let's see here.
Hopefully he's not wise old soul.
Uh, 18.
Jesus Christ.
My lord.
Plus 10?
Bloodhunter's gonna be
Yeah.
wisdom or intelligence.
Yeah, he succeeds.
I'm a wisdom-based one. I know.
Okay. See, there's a one of his steps as he's just walking slowly towards the group, kind of like, and he kind of shakes it off and kind of gives you a look like, oh, hold on.
Also,
And
is
just keeps
voltage
walking.
rolling as me for anybody else? Because he's rolling a
Yeah.
savior for me.
Yeah, that's right. Xavier is a ring.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Malik!
Malik is going. Any suggestions on what Malik should do?
Malik stuff. Defensive flourish, swing at his ass.
Yeah.
Cool.
He wants to be the tank.
Go up.
I'm not
be
gonna put
line-
someone in the line of fire that's not here. So
That's
he's gonna.
you know
cast
what?
a spell.
That's
a good
really
idea.
good-
That's a good
really
idea.
good. Yeah.
He's going to. He's gonna use one of his guiding bolts. I think he's guiding bolt, right? Something like that.
I don't fucking know. He might as well.
He's got Eldritch Blasts. You can just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Unless he has to get
No,
super
no,
serious.
he does have guiding bolt. He has once per long rest. So he's gonna do that.
Yeah, get
Plus
guiding bolt
8.
at all.
20. Oh, just misses. Fuck. Yeah, guiding bolt goes wide. It is Ryan's turn. Let's see. He's gonna attack one of the people that tried to attack him, which is Pandora, Rain, and Malik. I'm gonna roll a d6. It's gonna go in order of those who attack. So 1 and 2 is gonna be Pandora. 3 and 4 is gonna be Rain. 5 and 6 is gonna be Malik. Is that fair?
Yeah.
That is Rain. Okay. Let's see. He's gonna take. Yeah, he's gonna take 3 attacks on you because he is dueling scimitars.
Mhm.
26,
It's
24,
shield.
okay, and then
A fucking
Warding
crit.
flare.
okay, good, fucking good.
Yeah.
Now what?
Good. Yeah.
Yo.
I'll take that. So one
Holy
hit.
Holy shit, that would have hurt. Okay. Let's see what he can do here. Because holy shit. You guys don't know how bad that nat 20 would have been. Holy shit. Seriously, you might have just saved Rain's life.
No.
That's my job.
Holy shit, that is so fucking bad. Okay, well, good for you. Bad. Alright. I could tally up all these fucking dice. So.
It's just 2 dice, right?
No.
You roll twice. Yeah.
No.
Two d6s. Easy.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is going to be. This is off. This is just for 1 attack because only 1 hit him. So 36. 13 of that is lightning. Sorry, thunder.
Okay.
Sorry, thunder damage. In case that matters to you.
36, and then how much is thunder?
So of that 36, 13 of it was thunder. In case that matters.
Yeah, I'll absorb elements and reduce that amount by 6.
Cool. So 30 points of damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. See, he just walks up to the group and almost does like a little like eeny, meeny, miny, mo in his head and goes. He looks like he's about to say something and then doesn't, and just kind of, and then takes these swipes. One bounces off your shield as he kind of crushes through it with the strike. One cuts across your chest as blood just spills out, and then one is about to go in for your head as a flash of light gets in his eyes as he just whiffs wildly. It's going to be Xavier's turn.
All right. It's pretty far. Everyone's around him. They're too calm. They're too confident about this. This is bad and evil to do, but I might do it. Are all of the others just chilling? Like they are
They're
not.
They're just standing there.
Like they're paying attention, but they're not like.
Yeah, they're just like it's like people like watching a football.
So they're on their heels. They're not on their balls of their feet, basically.
Yeah, no, they have
standing.
They're just like chilling. Like they have weapons out, but they're just like lax, like at their side. They're holding it with like 3 fingers.
We might need to get out of here. He hit Rain once for 36 damage.
We're
He's
weak from people.
That doesn't mean we can't run.
A little bit.
Yeah, alright. Alright. I'll just Hunter's mark him and shoot him twice. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what? No, bonus action. Xavier will pull out a little vial and kind of like pop the tap on it, and it's got a little syringe on it, and he just sticks it in his arm. And I gain 3 points of dexterity, because that's how that works when you have celerity. Alright. And then I'm gonna shoot him twice. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Roll. Oh, God. Disconnects every time I go to roll. Oh, God, wow. Both are plus 10. I think they're probably both gonna hit. 20 and 23.
20 misses.
20 misses. 23 hits though? Well, we take that. And Fury of the Small, 21. Ping!
Okay. 21 points of damage.
Yep, that's it. That's all I got
See,
for now.
Xavier, you take these 2 shots. One just, the bolt just crushes like a soda can against his armor. One gets under like a little lip, and he just kind of like breaks it off with the scimitar.
Is he not taking any damage from us? Like 0?
Oh, he is.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
This guy is gonna kill us all. He's like gonna kill us all. Anyways, I'm
Seriously, it's your turn.
Cool.
What you doing?
Alright. Yeah, fuck, I need to be on support real bad. I am going to... So, he's pretty close to us now. I'm thinking... Oh, he's gonna have a really good save for this. I don't know how useful this is gonna be. But we don't know until we find out. I'm gonna
Only
cast...
one way to know for sure.
I'm gonna cast blindness on him.
Oh boy.
Okay,
That's a
what's the save?
Constitution. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'll make the roll, but yeah, 32.
Yeah, it does it.
Did he crit?
Nope.
No. Very constitute.
Yeah, he's strong guy.
Okay.
Strong guy. Big strong man.
Yeah, big strong man. And then I'm going to, I'm gonna second level cure wounds on Rain.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I can't cure wounds. That's an action. Sorry, healing word. So I'll do the same spell slot, but I'll re-roll it because it has to be a bonus action. Don't add that. Instead, add this. 12. Who knows? The 1 point might matter. And that is my turn.
Okay. After Sirius, it is Pandora.
Right, I just sat down. Alright. Let me see here. Ugh. Where is he in relativity to me?
He's within melee. He's within melee of the group, so you can get to him.
And he hits like a fucking truck, doesn't he?
Yeah, he hit Rain for 30.
With 1 attack.
Fuck.
He has 3.
Well, we better put our all into this, I suppose. Okay, I will just attack with my quarterstaff for now. If that's cool.
Yeah.
Natural 18. 10. Let me know which one of those hit.
What will we roll, sorry?
They turned out
25 and 17, 25 hits.
Okay. And then that is my bludgeoning damage. Oh god, that's like nothing. Jesus. And then I'm going to. Oh, I should probably take the dodge action. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna patient defense as my bonus action. That's probably smart. I didn't hit him for that much, but still. That is my turn.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. So that was 1 melee attack that you hit him with. So you are gonna take 5 points of piercing damage as you smack into his armor, and these little like spines in the armor like kind of rip and nick at your skin as you hit him.
Ew. Gross. I guess that's kind of nasty.
Rain, it is your turn.
Man.
Also, full disclosure, I totally lied to you guys earlier. I did fall asleep for a second there.
Yeah, we heard you snoring.
Yeah.
We knew. You were like,
I was trying to cover and be like, I was like, we don't know what it was.
Then you come back and you yawn 4 times, like you're.
yeah, like you just like incriminated yourself, like.
Master of deception.
I know.
God.
I'm a terrible liar.
Alright. Fuck it. I hate this guy already. I'm gonna pop my flare. I'm popping it on him and then 3 random points in the crowd.
Cool. What's the range?
It's 60 feet, I believe. Let me double check. Okay.
Might not be a good idea to get them
90.
involved.
90.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you're out here and you're doing this, you're not gonna watch and let this guy do this for you. You
Sure.
you better expect to get hurt. So him plus 3 random points.
I won't lie,
in
I
the
thought about
crowd.
just throwing my flare into the crowd. Just taking out a ton of them in one go.
That's a good point.
Like, I was just gonna...
Should've done that.
It's a deck save.
Also, we're just going to use the cave floor map because I feel like the theater mine's going to start being more and more annoying. So you guys can rearrange yourself however you want. Ryan is in melee with Rain.
What are these bony worms doing in here? Hey, get these out of here! Hey, I
Refresh
don't
your
want-
page because they're gone.
Okay.
Okay, so
I think
I'm
you got
sorry,
upset because I
since
called
did
them
fall
bony worms. I'm
asleep.
sorry.
Who the hell is this guy, by the way?
This is O'Brien's
Sorry,
horde.
I'm not trying
The
to
one
be
that we got the
disrespectful, I swear.
Adventurers Guild. We got the contract for him. He's the one that's like high bounty, like super high bounty.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to rob us and we said no.
Yeah, it's like
Did we leave the?
We left the
call it?
cave, yeah.
Okay, that was the point I
We
needed.
did
Yeah.
like multi-day time skip up to leaving.
Fucking freaky fresh, got it.
Cool.
Whoa, he looks cool as hell! Yeah.
I'd have seen the order everyone was in. It was Rain first, right? No, sorry, it was Pandora first.
Pandora then me.
And then Malik, and then Orion, and then me, and then Cirrus? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry, Cirrus, you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
That's rough, dude.
Also,
So he was
if
gonna
you
give you
don't
a
mind
crisp
me
high
moving
five.
myself, I definitely didn't get into melee range.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Oh, whose turn is it
Non-temper.
currently? Who just went?
It's me, and I just popped my flare on him.
Yep, what's the save?
Dex. Not too high, so I'm sure he'll make it. Yeah.
That's funny.
Look, at least that wasn't on us.
So take 8d6s. You'll take it halved, disadvantage on saving throws from spells and magic until the end of my next turn.
Cool. How much damage does it do?
8. We're about to find out. Meh. To him, because he saved 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, or Face
Cool.
Step away. There. Yeah. And then 3 random points in the crowd, because you don't
Yeah.
get to watch the show for free.
These 3 random points. A lot of these people get, like, in these 3 points, get rocked. No one gets, one shot by this. They're all a little sturdy. But people get sent flying. People are like bleeding, and people are on like single digit points. You probably get about, we'll say, so you get like 15 people that are like all but out of the fight.
That's fine.
Despite that, though, there is no advancement from the crowd. It is going to be Malik's turn. He's just gonna Elder's Buddy.
Hit him with the blicky.
Actually, is anyone hurt? Like real bad other than Rain?
Other than the one that's hurt really bad.
Yeah.
He hurt real bad.
Yeah, Rain, you're just gonna get. He's just gonna go back here and then just 3rd level cure wounds on you.
Okay.
$23.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. That's it for Malik. It is gonna be Orion's turn again. Let me get the music back. Pandora, you're the only one with a melee of them.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
pop
you-
my. What?
Yo, it's his turn.
Oh, it's his turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying it was my turn.
No, I mean, like, he's going for you because you're the only one with a melee of them.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 3 attacks because he's dual wielding. First one is gonna be a 16.
Doesn't hit! Good to know. He only needs to roll a 3 or less. Does not
A
hit
16
me.
again, and then a 28.
That hits.
Let's see here. It's going to be 39 points of damage. 9 of that was thunder.
Damn! What the hell? We're gonna need some serious support here.
Wolfie, where are you?
God,
He goes,
break that bitch out of jail.
He goes, yeah, that does not look good. I would really just give me all your stuff.
I would rather not.
Serious.
Me. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, boop. Boop.
Just like a skirt around the edge.
Yeah, if I can just, gonna have to pop some healing. Honestly, yeah, fucking 3rd level cure wounds. 21. God, it takes a 3rd level spell and it doesn't even get rid of 1 attack's worth of damage. So that is my action. And then, you know what? As a bonus action, no, I can't do that as a bonus action anyway. I'm going to spiritual weapon at 4th level. Which, yeah, let's take a swing with that and see if I can get higher than a 20. A 20! Does that hit?
A 20 misses by 1.
No! It's fucking strong.
Are you sure about this?
Well,
Looks
do
like
you want to give him all your shit?
I don't, but we could also just outrun him.
And go where?
Him-
We're weeks from civilization.
Him and his 100 people that are surrounding us
And
from all
materialized
angles.
out of the sand itself. By the way, you missed that part. They materialized out of the sand, like sand beetles. Scary. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Cool, okay. It is gonna be Xavier's turn.
All right.
So that's my turn.
We'll go ahead and Hunter's mark him at 1st level, hit him twice, and see what happens. Hopefully something cool. Alright, that'll probably hit him. That one will not hit him, though. So the one that does hit him... Alright, that was awful on the roll. So 12 damage to that guy. Yep, take that guy. Pew and pew. Mister, you hear me? I'm gonna run away. Goodbye!
How much was it one more time?
12. But the other one I didn't. The other one, I feel like he just put his sword up and just was like, "Dig, stop it! Just stop! Just stop
You
doing
play
that."
too much. You
That's
play too much.
God, dude.
That was
Anyways,
annoying.
I backed him.
Hey,
Is the guy bloodied by any chance?
No.
No.
No, I get the feeling this guy's super
Hello,
sauced, bro.
buddy.
This guy's name is Goatee Wand Kenobi. You know what I'm
Only
saying?
one way to find out. Pandora, it's your turn.
Fuck. Okay,
This guy is annoying because, like, even if you do hit him, he does damage if you hit him with melee attack. So it's like,
Wait,
fuck, I missed.
Did
Fuck,
I
I
get
missed.
healing from you, Sirius? I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
You sure did. You got 21 healing points.
21 healing points. Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna hit with my quarterstaff again. So a 1, a 2.
I legitimately lost track of Xavier, and I was like, what the fuck is he? And I zoomed, like, way out, and he's gone. Xavier is fucking miles away.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, just gonna, yep. Ah. What's my maximum range on Hunter's Mark? Got it. Gonna be about that far away.
9 and 14.
I'm going to. Oh God, I don't even know.
Flurry of blows. You guys long rested. You have all your shit back.
I could, but like, what if I just miss more times? And I'm just.
Only way to hit is to swing.
All right, fine. I'm gonna flurry of blows and attack with my fisties.
This is a pop everything type of fight.
I just don't want to give everything and then still lose.
21 hits, 20 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna stunning strike on him. He's probably gonna.
Nice.
He's probably gonna make it, but con save. The damage sucks. What is the save for this?
Get Crusher and reroll bludgeoning damage. Yikes.
Fuck, you take max piercing again. You take 5 piercing damage from hitting him.
Fuck.
It's
It's
punching.
a D4. It's a D4 plus 1.
Why are you punching a cactus? Stop punching the cactus.
Sorry, con save. I'm trying to figure out what the save is. Stunning strike is a DC 15, which he'll probably make.
So yeah, he doesn't have advantage on this, but it's not a spell. But he does have plus 14. But if he rolls a nat 1, I'll say he fails.
Roll a nat one. That's not a nat one. We take those.
It would have been so nice if that worked for once in my goddamn life. That is my turn.
Stunning strike's good if you can get it off. That's why it's hard to get off. Because it's so fucking good. Like, you miss your next turn. Fuck. Like, it's so good. Alright. After that is going to be Rain's turn.
God, I had one thing I wanted to do, but his con is so high, it's not even worth my time. 4th level, Psychic Glance, Intelligence save.
Okay.
Oh.
Usually he has advantage on spells, but because of your flare, he gets a flat roll. Intelligence is plus 6. It's not one of his big ones. Oh, just lucky roll. You just had a lucky roll.
Half damage. So 14.
Okay. And then is there a secondary effect or no?
No, he saved.
Okay. Gotcha. You guys are putting in damage on him. You guys stacking up.
I love the way he's trying to be supportive, but we're just like, fuck.
It is. You know, you guys are. You guys are 6v1ing him, so it's gonna, or 5v1ing him. It's gonna stack up.
True.
Thanks, Dad.
It's my turn again as Malik, so he's gonna. Let's see. He's gonna cast Sending.
What?
No.
Help.
Help me. No. Yeah, he's gonna cast. He's gonna cast Bane.
Oh yes, please. We need that so bad because his rolls are so high.
His advantage, but only has plus 3. Fuck! I don't think Malik has cutting word anymore. No, it doesn't.
Was it? No way.
Fuck! All right, well, that's it for Malik's turn. It's Orion's turn again.
I love that. I love it when it's his turn.
So do I. So does he.
I like that his name is basically just Ryan's name with no in front of it.
Orion is the hunter.
I know.
He kind of has these two swords, and he's taking these hits. Like, you know, he's not like fine, but he is he's in too good of a condition for it to be comfortable with you guys. He just kind of looks over your shoulder, Pandora, at Cirrus, and goes, "Okay, so you're the one that's a problem. Got it." He just sidesteps Pandora.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 at you, Cirrus, because you're healing too much.
This makes sense.
21?
21 does hit.
27.
Does hit.
And a 25.
For the last one, I'm gonna do my warding flare.
Cool, so one more attack. The lower of the two, higher.
Yeah. Cool.
So it's 3 attacks, 3 hits. Any resistance to thunder or force?
Let me just make sure, but no.
No. Cool. Alright, I'll just roll it all as 1 damage then. So this is gonna be a lot.
Yes. God, it just fucks.
So for the first time ever, Orion has hit all 3 attacks.
Oh, fuck this.
113 points of damage.
Now, you might need to break those into 3 because there's a chance 2 of them might have brought me down, and then the third one would hit me while I'm down. If you understand what I'm saying. That's a good point.
In which case, it doesn't matter because you're up.
Cool. Let's use my flare.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Let's go ahead and use my flare.
He's like, hot tip for you.
He's like, Cirrus, by the way, I'm activating your flare. No. I'm activating your flare.
No. I think you misunderstand.
Just like the hand on the shoulder. Hey, big fellow, I'm activating your flare for you. You're doing it.
Okay. Somebody. 3 times 8.
24.
24. Thank you.
Ask me about math.
Yeah, I gain 24 health. Woo. Resistance against all damage for 1 round. So technically, it does matter if he got me in 2 attacks, but let's not worry about that. Additionally, roll a number of d8 equal to half your cleric level, so that's 4. 4d8. So 15. Everybody gains 15 to their maximum hit points.
Let me take those.
And they gain half of 15, 7, because it's rounded down. 7 of that is healing, so you get 7 points of healing, 15 points to your maximum. And he makes a con save.
My hit points right now are nice.
Let's go.
Con save?
Yes.
28.
Doesn't. Yeah, that's my DC's 29. So. Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. So that. Yeah, it only does stuff on a failure. So I'm back up with 24 hit points. Do I get the increase to maximum hit points? I don't think I do I?
Everyone does.
Okay.
Cool. Unless it says your allies, but I think it's everyone.
Yeah, I think it just says allies within 60 feet.
That last attack, as you come back up,
the second your body regains your like, corporeal form, you have your actual body again, these like wrought iron chains shoot up out of the sand and wrap around your arms and your torso and are like pulling you down.
What?
For the next minute, due to the curse of chains, you cannot move or magically teleport.
Ooh.
Might not be good.
Yeah, probably not very good. It's almost like he knows that I can teleport. How does he do this?
Sirius, it's your turn.
Cool. Fucking. You know what? It can't fucking hurt. So even though this dude is right in my face, I can't fucking move. Instead, I will do the thing that is the reason why he's attacking me. And I'm gonna use 10
Just like staring him down, like just healing yourself. Fuck you.
Everybody gets 21 points of healing.
Nice.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah. I am full, but I appreciate it anyways. Yeah.
Look, we all know you're full.
I'm gonna stay full because I'm gonna keep running.
And then, yeah, my bonus action, I'm gonna swing on him with the spiritual weapon. And obviously it gets flanking because... Does it actually?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Does it really?
I was shocked. Hell yeah. 27, awesome. So that is, let me calculate, that is, so it's second level, so it's 3d8 plus 5.
We've been hitting him a little bit too, so he's at some point he's gonna start hurting.
18 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Okay. It is Xavier's turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back in. Ding, Planar Warrior.
Okay.
And I'm shooting. The first one is a 24. Yep. Second one is a 27. All right, we take those. So the first one. Whoa. On the first one is 17 points of force damage. On the second one, I rolled better. 15.
Okay. Nice. Good damage.
Super good
Anything else?
damage, in fact. You know, you might say, yeah, I'm done moving and everything. I made a mistake coming this close, but I'm going to stand here.
Pandora.
Alright, do more damage than me so he doesn't look at me.
That's fucked.
Just kidding, Daddy.
It's okay.
I don't want to
Alright.
die. I'm a small goblin. He's gonna crush me.
I'm gonna whack with my quarterstaff.
You gotta draw a comic scene of Pandora with thwack with the
Fuck.
freaking...
I can't hit anything,
Oh,
dude.
no.
I literally can't. I'm afraid to use Flurry of Blows because I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
What are you saving it for?
Yeah.
I just for when I'm actually rolling decent, you know.
You miss 100% of the rolls you don't do.
Okay.
That was factual.
I only have so many key points, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll Flurry of Blows. And that sucks. And that might hit. So
Yes.
out of 4 fucking attacks, I hit 1.
Better than 0.
God. And it's only a 2 or 6 technically.
Okay.
Modifier carrying me. that's gonna be it.
Hey, Xavier, I got bad news for you, buddy.
No.
Dorian, it's your turn.
I can't hit. Sorry.
Oh man.
I'm going to send a 3rd level Scorching Ray. So that is 4 attacks coming his way. That's a 19. 27. Damn, that was almost correct. Natural 1. And a 23.
Nice, 2 hits.
2 hit? What's this man's AC?
21.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, high AC sucks, doesn't it? Dies. Burst plate boys. Face ass.
boys. 14 points of fire damage.
Breastplate boys.
It's not so funny now.
Are y'all sure we don't want to run?
There's literally nowhere we can go. They had us bottled on the way into the dungeon,
Hey,
waiting
it's
to
better
come
than
out.
nothing, because right now we're given nothing.
Alex, he's just gonna try to Eldritch Blast. Not much else he can really do.
He's not bloodied yet, right? We haven't even gotten him bloodied.
Humanoids are a little bit different. It's hard to say when they're bloodied because, yeah, monsters they're big and they're I don't know. For this guy, it doesn't really matter. A 20 is gonna miss by 1, goddamn, and then a nat 1. All right. It is Orion's turn. He's actually going to loop around the other side of Sirius Pandora if you want to make an attack opportunity, Dustin.
I do. Ah!
Okay. So, he is going to use his once a day. He's going to use his bonus action to use his blood curse of exposure. So you take extra blood right damage from this attack.
Cool.
Hey, let's not kill each other.
So for the first attack on you, Sirius.
Yep.
21.
That hits.
28.
That hits.
And a 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna, for the last one, I'm gonna at least try Warding Flare, but...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll be down for the last one is kind of the problem, so...
We'll see. Well, you have
Yeah.
resistance.
Oh, that's true, I do have resistance to all damage, yeah. That's so true, and Slay.
Unfortunately, he is doing more damage with his Crimson Ray.
He is.
So for the first attack,
Yep. Yeah, I do him attack by attack.
36 reduced to
18.
18.
Alright. Still up.
55 reduced to 27.
That is my exact hit points.
No!
Okay.
I'm down.
With his last
Wait,
attack,
isn't it Bane?
No, he succeeded.
He succeeded on
the-
that.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
he did. I was like, oh fuck. He hit by like 1. I was like, oh shit, you're right. No, he hits twice. Sirius is unconscious, being held aloft, taut by these chains that are holding him in place. Orion takes the scimitar that is wreathed with thunder energy and just places it on Sirius' shoulder, the blade pointed at his neck, just resting it there. Alright, yeah, you guys did pretty good, but drop your stuff or I'm killing this one.
Who does he have? I'm sorry.
Yes, Sirius. Sirius is unconscious.
Me.
This attack will kill Sirius.
He's saying,
Oh.
drop your stuff or I'm going to make this last attack that he did hit.
Technically, it won't kill me. It'll
do
do 2 deaths.
Well, we can't bring you back if you die.
So true.
Unless Malik has Revivify, does he?
You don't know.
This is a sort of, we're more out of combat now.
So we just have to give him all of our stuff?
You don't have to.
Look, yes we do. Don't play like that. We absolutely fucking do. That's what he just said. Fine, I'll drop all of my shit. I don't give a shit. Fine, you can have it all.
We will die out here without our stuff. Like,
Yeah, well,
like
he's
that
gonna
is as
fucking
good as
kill
death.
Cirrus
We're-
anyways.
if
Drop
we-
your fucking shit.
It's.
Do you want him to die? Sorry, I'm not in character, but honestly, like, I see the choice here, and it's pretty easy for me. It's either we watch Cirrus die for sure, or we maybe die later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let my best friend die. He'll just drop his stuff. It's fine.
So we just clear out our inventories?
Don't do anything yet. Not everyone's active.
Malik ain't gonna give up his stuff, bro. Like, that's.
Malik's not here.
That's true.
Rain, where you going?
I'll drop everything.
Okay. So you see Cirrus is held by these chains on the ground, eventually allowed to just sort of rest kind of on his knees, still unconscious. The golden ethereal form that he takes after death. For the first time you've seen this form unconscious, brought to defeat twice in such rapid succession by whoever this person is. They still hold that thundering scimitar to his neck. You see it's not like resting on his shoulder, it's like a centimeter into his neck. Like at a fraction of a second this person could deliver the strike. You all begrudgingly, but needing to save the life of a friend, slowly begin to doff armor items, forming this little mini dragon's horde in the sand. Xavier, what's your passive perception?
22.
See the circle that the horde makes. There are a few people that seem kind of like happy. They seem kind of like just like assholishly, just like, yeah, gotcha, bitch. But most of them look like, yeah, it's a normal day. Yeah, Ryan got another one. Maybe that's what was gonna happen. You all put the last of your items in this small pile. You see a few members of the horde begin to step forward, and then they stop and look up and around, kind of almost confused. Orion does the same. The scimitar still on Cirrus's shoulder, but he just kind of looks back at the horde and kind of up in the air. I need everyone to make a perception check for me.
Am I still unconscious?
Good job, Pandora.
Yeah. Oddly enough, unfittingly, Xavier. Oh shit. Leave. Xavier is the one that misses this massive ship blink into the sky out of nothingness. Rays of energy akin to Xavier's flare rain down. Columns of sand get sent up miles into the sky. The horde scatters. they just turn into sand the same way they arrived. Orion looks around, yells something in a language that you guys don't catch. Seems like it's angry. Seems like it's calling for the horde to stand firm, but his cries are on deaf ears as another ship appears in the sky. Another, a third. These massive ships of steel suspended in the sky appear and scatter Orion's horde. Orion himself takes the blade, takes a few steps back, a grimace, a bitter taste of defeat on his face as he backsteps in almost like a sandcastle being pushed over, turns into sand himself.
I hope too many didn't die. God damn it.
It's then you hear the sound of what sounds like in real life it would be like one of those tubes at the bank being like sucked into the tube like that. But the reverse, as these large metal pods, almost these eggs, are shot out of these ships. They fall for what seems like a minute, two. Eventually they impact in the sand, three of them, as they open these people, these humanoids in armor, equipped with these weapons that are reaming with electricity, run out and form this very small perimeter. And out steps a man that one of you recognize as his father.
Shit.
Xavier, if you would like to describe your father to the party.
Hey.
Well, I was not ready, but so he's a half elven man, but he is a big fella, like, like probably like 6'5". Like, this dude kind of built, like, he's got scars. He's a little older, maybe slightly hunchbacked, but there is just wiry muscle on this guy. He is dressed in like this white regalia. Probably like colored with this like 3 stars, like golden stars running down the sides. Like, this guy commands presence when he walks in front of us.
You see this individual that Xavier describes, or that Juice describes, walk out unarmed, no weapons at his side, dressed like he is formally, unready for battle, as this small group of soldiers, probably 10 or 12, instantly form a perimeter very much akin to what the Horde was doing on a smaller scale, making sure that any threat is going to be seen coming. As this man walks up to the group, what the hell was that? You guys all right?
Yeah, thanks, Dad. I don't know who that guy was, but that was something.
Hey, let's get some medical over here. You see a few people rush in, clerics or healers of some kind, some denomination, run over and stabilize Cirrus. Cirrus, you're back in consciousness.
Thanks,
Oh
Dad.
boy.
You saved my friend. I appreciate it.
Of course. Who was that?
His name's Orion. He's got a huge bounty on him. Apparently he steals from adventurers in this region.
Right. Well, I'll look into him when we get back. This was supposed to be a much more happy meeting. I'm not sure if my son has told you all about me. What have you told him, son?
That you're my dad, and that you're very important in the Space Ranger Corps. That's about it, because that's probably all you'd want me to tell them without, your consent.
Pretty
And
much.
You also my brother.
That too. Yeah, I did tell him about that stuff. Yeah.
But just for the sake of manners, my name is Commander Raynor Baron. I'm, like you now know, Xavier's father. I do hold some command in the Space Rangers, the occupying force that protects the stars. We do what we can to protect things from above that wish to do our planet's harm. To that note, I wanted to speak to you, Pandora. Please get your things. Do what you need to do. I'll be here when you're ready. He kind of takes like a few steps off and starts talking with some of the soldiers.
Okay. I'll just make sure everyone's like good. We're going to talk with them. Is it like a one-on-one conversation that he's intending to have?
Yeah.
No, he's taking you. Well, you said that, you wanted to help your brother. This is probably the best way I know how.
What do you mean? He says he wants to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. So, talk to him.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sure you have heard of what your brother has been accused of doing recently.
Yeah.
Your friend, my son, tells me that you oppose these ideas.
I just don't believe he would do that.
Well, whether or not he is or is not doing the things that he's accused of, in either way, you would be able to get through. Does that sound like a fair assessment?
Absolutely, yeah.
So he would say that. He's been very elusive, but we have been able to get him now. We think we know where him and the group that he's been seen with have been hiding recently. We'd like you to come with us to make contact. Let me be clear, your safety is not ensured. We will do what we can. We have vast resources to make sure you're safe, but just like the life that you lead every day, you will be in danger. And I cannot guarantee when we'll be back. Even for us, expeditions to and from here are not without cost.
I understand. If it's for Pixis, I would throw safety to the wind for that.
Well, discuss it with your friends. Give them your advice. You'll be leaving immediately.
They can't come with?
I'm afraid not. Your friends, well, they don't exactly scream peace. A large force would not be a best foot forward.
About how long would I be gone?
I don't know. We think we know where they are. We've seen them multiple times in the area. If we're right, you won't be gone very long at all. A month at most. But if we're wrong, you'll need to stick around until we do find them. We'll be taken care of. But I can't guarantee when they'll be back.
Okay. Okay, is there like more information about Pixis that we'll be going over, or?
You'll have access to any information you've collected so far. You can peruse it at your leisure.
Okay, alright.
I know what I'm asking you, but I only ask because I think that it's something that you would want to.
Yeah. No, I owe it to him. Okay, I will go talk to him then.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay. come back to the group. So, I have good and bad news, kind of. The good news, which I assume we'll want to hear first, would be that my brother is alive. He's out there somewhere. Bad news is, while I have a way to probably go see him again, I think it would require me to leave you guys for a little while.
That's... So you're leaving with them?
I think so. I asked if you guys could come with, but the verdict was pretty much no. And I've been looking for him for so long, and I finally have a thread. I can't let it go, you know? There's so much I don't have answers to.
Well, you gotta go find what you don't know.
Yeah.
We'll still be here when you get back.
I want Malik to send to me, like, every day. Okay, like...
I don't know if I can convince him to do that, but, you know.
At least, like, a once-a-week type of basis. Like, I don't know, I don't want to be, like, totally cut off, you know? I like you guys. You're, like, some of my first friends I've ever had, so... I don't want to lose touch, of course.
I don't think we will. Plus, if not, you know, I have a sending stone to Dad. You're with Dad by association, you know. You're never forgotten. You're just busy right now. And you won't be busy later.
Right. Well, I guess I can at least leave you guys with this thing for now, and like holds up the sending stone, and she's actually gonna hand it to Rain. Says, thank you for not telling me it wasn't working. I kind of figured it out, but I appreciate it. So you can hang on to this, just as a little something to remember me by. just while we're gone. And guess thank you guys, at least for everything so far.
Of course.
Hopefully I can say something that will change Pixis's mind about whatever it is he's doing.
I hope so too.
Finally get to go back to space.
Not exactly the way I imagined it, but I guess it's not too bad. I miss you guys. Like a lot.
Miss you too.
I'll miss you for sure. I miss you already and you're not even gone yet.
I start tearing up a little bit. Just like bring you guys in for a hug. Even if you don't want to. Strong arm you. Okay.
When you go to hug Cirrus, he's gonna hold out and give you his he's got the amulet of the devout now, but he's gonna give you like his old holy symbol that he was using before.
God.
You'll be able to give it back. It'll keep you safe.
Thank you. I'll keep it close. I'm not really the best prayer or worshiper, but hey, might be a little better with this thing.
You don't need to, just keep it safe.
I will. Well, guys. Yes, this is goodbye for now.
It's see you later. Not goodbye.
Alright. I'm gonna be on my way then. River stuff. Start walking over.
Commander Algor greets you again. I'll try to get you back to them as soon as I can.
Okay.
Come on, we got work to do.
Hop on.
The soldiers, as well as Commander, with Angora in tow, board these pods that then return to ships that stay suspended in the sky. A few seconds after the pods are reclaimed, the ships disappear as fast as they appear.
I like
they
just
go.
like look out a window, them, just like face pressed against the glass.
For 1 second, you're in this pod, and you arrive in this ship, this weird, very almost weirdly familiar, these hallways of metal, very akin to the building that you were in not too long ago. You look out one of the windows down at the little microscopic ant-sized figures of your friends, and the next second, you're looking out into an endless span of stars. Wondering where out there Texas is. You can find it on the site. And now, 4 of you stand in this desert, saved by Space Marine. You get the feeling that it won't be the last time you see Orion or his horde. But for now, you're safe. And while you may not have everyone that you started with, everyone that's here is alive. And that means something. You guys head back to the city of Sunspear, city of gold, to determine where your next move will take you. That's where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah. Last session.
Oh, that's so sad.